we meet the Serious Six returning from last week's episode. They basically gathered some information on this man known as Count. Some know him as former Duke LaCroix. LaCroix is the one at the beginning of their adventure when they all first came together. Um, the one that burned down an orphanage that he apparently ran, and nobody really knows what he does. There are a few entities that are aggravated at him. Usually, those are the nefarious types, like the broker. But most of the nobility doesn't know the goings on of what uh, the Serious Six know. The foul experiments on children. This man takes uh, kids from their homes, uh, somehow arranges the deaths of their parents, and inherits their fortune. Um, this
It's like I've seen that before.
exactly. You also found a journal of what I can only describe as a series of unfortunate events that happened to LaCroix um, that turned him into the man that he is now. Um, Chasing a lead down under the city in white, Elmara or Almarie, depending on where you are in the world. Um, the Sirius Six find themselves in a sewer cavern. It's just dank and dark, hard to see for most of their time, um, sloshing about. Until they happened upon a chamber where they heard the voices of Simpson and another man that they didn't recognize. Wherein they heard the shifting of a door, something moving. When they investigated the room, they found a mimic where they fought that seemed to get the best of Don, I believe, was the one who took the brunt of that. Is that right?
Very much so.
And Uriah as well. Whoopsie. Trying to put this so that it can be half my screen. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Um,
Wasn't Uriah, was Johnny.
Upon fighting and killing the mimic, they had only a moment to breathe, wherein outside this room, where they had all congregated to fight and destroy this thing that was getting the best of Don, they heard a yelp. The yelp from Falco. Or was it Falco?
That's a good point.
I need everybody to re-roll initiative, please.
Oh, man.
Ooh,
We
I
will wish with elf.
I like reroll. I did not like
Gets
the
a
number.
42.
So I'm guessing stealth wouldn't be a thing here.
You absolutely could use stealth. You were in the other room.
Oh, big.
Oh,
big,
yeah.
I will
big.
allow stealth.
Put it in the chat, gentlemen. Thank you.
Let's see, what is mine? Okay. Oh, okay, Jesse, I see you.
You know, I just gotta come out strong, you know what I'm saying?
Dang, that's a horrible roll.
I'm glad.
Oh,
What?
I'm fucking...
What was that, Joe?
I rolled a
What?
7.
Oh, that's okay. He rolled a 12. Whew.
It's alright. I think Dawn needs a little bit of time to recuperate from the mimic, anyways.
Oh yeah, thanks.
So I'm not using this one tonight, because that one rolled really crappy.
Nah, keep it in.
Nah.
Keep it in.
Nah, keep it in, keep it in.
Did you
Use
roll
that
Falco?
for damage.
26.
Ah. Wait a second, what we, like, first last time too?
No.
Oh no.
Uriah
No,
was.
I was
Uriah
not
fell.
like dead last.
No, you're dead. Well.
Now I'm
Yeah.
I'm just dead.
Yeah.
Rats surround me as you guys leave the building.
Let's go.
A vortex. So, you want to learn necromancy, huh?
Actually, I'll be completely honest. I rolled lower than you did.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And
Oh
now.
no.
Which is okay.
Oh no, our rules. They're
Can't always,
broken.
can't always put the big hitter in the front row.
No, that's exactly what you do. That's exactly what you do.
Are all the initiative scores in?
Yes, sir.
As you guys hear this yelp from the other room, you turn and all of you stumble out through the door and you run around the corner. As they're doing that, Falco, the yelp was actually not from you. It was from Slippy, a warning call. I need you to make a reflex save.
Hubba hubba.
There you go. You be that hunter. Be the.
Is that cocked?
Let's call it cocked. No, I'm joking.
If you have to question it, then of course it's cocked.
Oh,
You-
that's way better. 13 plus 19.
32.
You're making us do the
32.
math?
Yeah, okay. Slippy
Tough man.
jumps down into this and makes a call. Jumps down here. Which way would you like to dodge?
We will dodge.
Up, down, left, right, or left?
Which way, Slippy?
Slippy is down. Slippy
I'll
is
go down.
south.
I will go down.
Okay, so you jump into this with her. Into this. This is like about a foot down. It's just like this little ravine. It's got like some of the sewer water is kind of coming in, and you kind of just jump down in here. As let me see if I can get it. An enormous puddle falls from the ceiling.
What
Oh,
the?
shoot.
Enormous. Holy mackerel.
This is a massive, inky, black substance that just falls, and tendrils begin leaching out of it, sticking out of it, and it doesn't roar, it doesn't call, it doesn't do anything, except move in your general direction. It's hunting you. You.
It's a blob.
I'm not going to sugarcoat this. This is a very hard fight, gentlemen. Now, who's first?
Bazak.
Oh yeah.
With Falco on deck.
As this blob and Bazak sees it, Bazak's gonna like take a step back and go, "Whoa, ugly!" Oh, and then he's going to. How was Don at?
Takes 3 emotional.
I'm putting Don. I put Don at the back
Mhm.
just because I figured he was probably limping out. And
Uh-huh.
Uriah, you took some damage as well. Yes.
I did.
I need. Could everyone just private DM me real quick while Bazek's thinking of his stuff. What your health it currently is?
You're a
don't think I
monster.
want to.
You're a monster.
Oh, stupid mouse. Get out of here. Do we tell you out of our total or just tell you what it is?
Holy crap, Joe.
Yeah, it was bad.
It's
Give me
never
a
a good
second.
thing.
Um,
GM says, holy piss.
Yeah,
I
told
messed
you
you
it
up
was
last
bad.
time, huh? Yeah.
Bro, a
you
whole round where I couldn't escape from the dang thing, so it just gobbled me.
I sent you mine too. So it's an action to use obviously the health potion, and it's an action to get it in your bag.
yes, both of them are actions.
I'm going to. Can I grab 2 health potions with one hand?
Two interact actions. That's the way the game works.
Oh, okay.
Dude, sorry.
So I'm going to. Crap.
I think that's what's sitting in the middle of the room.
Falco, I didn't get your health. Can you DM me your health? As well
How
as
bad
Slippy's.
is everyone?
Let's
You
see, you
can't
got a
tell.
holy crap Joe from Judah.
Yeah,
He hasn't really said anything else.
I know how bad you were though. I remember. What I'm gonna do is every little bit helps, I guess. I'm
I don't think
going.
Slippy took damage, right? Slippy did
No,
Slippy take
somebody didn't
damage?
take any damage. No.
Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Go ahead. What are you doing for your turn there?
I'm
Bazak?
doing for my whole turn. You see Bazak say, "Whoa, ugly." Look around, and he's looking at Don, Uriah, and Johnny, and he's going to Alright. And he's going to pull what he has his shield and he's gonna hit them together. And when he hits it together, you see a green spark. And with that green spark, you guys get.
What are you?
What are you? That's actually pretty good. Pretty good.
Bazak.
Good.
The
He keeps-
Bazak.
He keeps a keg with him, and he's giving us some good stuff.
We do
What?
be the keg bearer.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 points of health to everyone, actually, if you 30 feet of radius around me.
Hi guys.
Stay less.
Do you want us to send you our updated health now?
No, I can do the math.
Oh, he's mathing.
You said 15, yes, Jesse?
15,
Yeah.
Do we get temporary hit points then for going over?
Only if you use your dagger.
Hey, the
Oh,
Oh,
dagger.
that's right.
That's my turn. Took all 3 actions.
Alright. You guys see Bazak, this like fairy light goes through the room, and you guys all feel just uplifted, a little healthier. Alright, who's next?
Falco, down on deck.
Question, Game Master: is this thing considered a living creature or no?
It is considered living, yes.
Okay. I will then. Hunter's mark.
I really shouldn't have told you that, but go ahead.
Hunter's mark, and we're going to use hunted shot
Okay.
with sleep arrows.
Sleep arrow. Okay, cool.
Arrows.
Okay.
Well, it would be hunter's mark, activate arrows, hunted shot. That would be all 3 turns.
Okay. All right. Hunted shot is 2 shots, right? So mark off 2 sleep arrows.
Just did. Hunted shot is a. God, let's hope his DC is low. Where are the weapons? There they are. Weapons.
Give me the number, and I'll see if I can go above it several times.
Oh, that sucks. 21. Does 21 hit?
21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
They don't
Oh.
deal damage.
They don't deal damage.
No.
So roll again for the second one. Oh, you only have to roll once.
Yep.
Okay, you roll. You see Falco. You turn. You grab 2 sleep arrows. You touch them like on your knee to activate them, and you just shoot. And you see into the blackness. It's very hard to see, but into this black blob, they disappear.
The
Who's
tendrils
next?
seem like they're moving at all.
Oh, it's still very much moving. Like it's now still. It's moving. It went into ooze. You have no idea whether it took effect or not. Who's next?
Don.
Don's
Don.
gonna stay out of the fight a little bit. First action, he's going to interact with a lesser health potion. Second action, he's gonna chug that bad boy for
Okay.
2d8 plus 5. That's an 8 and 3, 11, 16. 36. And
Nice.
then for final action, he's going to stay out of the fray, kind of look at this thing, and I mean, unless it's too early, he wants to battle assessment.
Remind me what battle assessment does real quick.
Oh,
Actually,
you
wait a
know what
second.
it does. Oh,
Actually, wait a second. I think I could pull it up. Battle assessment. Yeah.
Mhm.
Uriah, you're on deck.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah. Take
Yeah,
that.
baby. Yeah.
An enemy of your choice who is not concealed and who is engaged in combat. Yes, it's still engaged in combat. Distance between you and then. Okay, so the DC is deception or stealth? Let me
It's a
see.
secret roll. You do not tell me if I pass or fail.
Right.
Poker faced it.
Good job, Joe.
Hey,
Don't tell me.
Oh Lord.
I will tell you one immunity that this creature has.
Mhm.
This creature has immunity to unconscious.
Wait. Watch it be like immune to water.
Alrighty.
Well, dang.
That's the end of my turn.
Uriah.
Well,
Just hold on a second.
that's a big bad guy. I bet it really is a BBG.
That's not no BBG. It's just the boss fight.
Yeah. Yep, that's it. That's it. You didn't crit. So, it has an immunity to being unconscious.
Okay. So my turn now, right?
Yes.
I'm going to move there.
Okay.
That's my first.
Oh, I
action.
haven't unpaused it. I'm sorry. Go ahead. All right, that's one action.
And then. Okay, so yeah, I'm good. As my second action, does it appear to be like targeted onto one character yet, or is it kind of just like
It's
existing?
there, like it hasn't moved yet, so it's there. Obviously, it went for Falco, but it's just there. It doesn't have any eyes. It doesn't have any mouth that you can see. It's just a blob of black ink.
Mm-hmm. Weird. Okay. I'm going to do Ray of Frost then,
Okay.
which make a spell attack roll. Does crap. 19 plus 12.
Are we doing the math for you?
31.
31 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I should say
Damage
James
is
is doing the math for you.
James is 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Stuck in the 1d4. That's a 3.
God. Kill me.
Plus the spellcasting modifier, which is
I believe it's your charisma, correct?
yeah. So that would be plus, which would be for 7 damage.
7 damage total.
Yes.
Just say it. Go by the book.
You guys see Uriah. After Don, you grab this potion, you chug it, and then you kind of look at it for a minute, and you notice after Falco shot those arrows, they're usually quick, and it hasn't done anything, and you're like, crap, it must be immune to unconscious, like it can't go to sleep. And then Uriah just rushes past you. Uriah, you jump over the chasm of this like 1 foot little like murky water that's going through there. You jump over onto the other side. And you grab your balance, and then you pull back and you release this frost, and you guys see this icy cold this shatter across this thing, and you notice parts of it kind of freeze up a little bit and then crack off. You hit it. You did damage to it.
What the heck? That's the end of my turn.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It's Johnny. So, am I where I'm supposed to be? I'll assume that I'm about 20 feet away. So
Yeah.
Johnny's going to, he's got his katana in his right hand. He's going to reach up and grab one of the shurikens off of his chest, and he's gonna throw it.
Okay.
20.
20 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
God, I gotta get this thing level, otherwise that's gonna suck. Only 3 damage. It doesn't do much.
Give me one
And-
second. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This.
And it's piercing, but it's no bleed. Then
You see, shoo, this thing goes into this black inky void.
And then, right before he moves, he's going to yell out, "Everybody, clear away from it!" And he's going to actually move back here.
Okay, and that's your last action.
That's it. Now it's you and then Bazak.
So looks for base I can move towards it.
Everybody's
Ooh.
gone. Everybody's gone. I'll
Yeah.
check it out. All right. The creature is.
We're doing it, guys!
We're
What-
getting through
what
combat.
Get away from it.
Because you're the closest, Falco, it's going to lash out with its tentacle, and it's going to hit you. It's going to attempt to hit you, at least. That's a natural 20.
See ya, Falco.
Oh, God.
So
What if I told you that missed?
Hey,
Yeah, for a total of
I
It's gotta
use
be a
the
natural
spell
20.
I have that counteracts a natural. I don't have
yeah,
that,
silvery
it's true.
barbs. Anyone? A little
Yeah,
silvery
silvery
barbs.
barbs.
Anyone?
yeah.
Is that a skillet?
Is it
I don't
just
think
hitting
so.
me, or is it like?
That's a natural 20.
Joe.
It's critting you.
Mm.
It's critting you.
No. But
The
is it,
gunslinger feed.
is it okay? Is it like bow, or is it like trying to grapple? Like what is it doing?
You'll have to wait for the entire attack. I got to do damage first. And it's going to do. Woo!
I looked up silvery bards, and it's the first thing. Why DMs are banning silvery bards?
That's not
It's
it.
not a Pathfinder thing.
Racist.
I know.
We'll
You
hold
take
it.
11 bludgeoning damage and 8 acid damage.
It's a good thing I didn't shoot acid.
That's-
at it.
You
know
also
Is that double?
the 8 oh shit, yeah. The everything is doubled. So
22 bludgeon.
I said 22 bludgeoning damage. You suffer. We'll do this one at a time. 22 bludgeoning damage, and then
You did 8, so it'd be
16 acid damage, and then your armor takes 16 acid damage as well. So if your armor, look in Wanderer's Guide, if your armor has a broken threshold, it will break.
Uh oh. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
How much damage does it take?
16.
Yeah, it breaks.
It breaks.
Yeah.
It has exactly 16.
Oof. All right. Well, then it is broken. See if I can. I don't know if I can break your armor here in this to give
I'm
you a
looking at
better.
Wanderer's Guide. So.
Okay. All right.
Just not a
Um,
quick. Oh yeah, that works too. If you break it,
Yeah. So that happens, and then it has grab.
Johnny,
So
what'd
it
you do?
has suctioned
I don't
you.
know, and I can't get it done.
But
Sorry.
that's what I was asking, because I was like, shouldn't that be like a reflex save to be for if it's trying to grapple me?
could
Oh,
fail,
that's
maybe.
the only question I had.
Grab would be a yes. Grab is a reflex save, is it not? If someone tries to grab you, Can somebody look that up real quick?
Where did I put my
Action.
book?
Attempt an
Grab.
You attempt to grab an opponent with your free hand. Attempt an athletics check against their fortitude DC.
Okay, so I have to attempt an athletics check against your fortitude DC to grab you.
So this is another action. It's not like that was
No,
not like.
It's all in one
Or
action.
One action.
All of this is in one action.
I'm getting
So
hit. Grappled.
Here's my thing. You critically succeeded the attack.
Yeah.
So it doesn't say anything for the monster. Like he's hitting you. You know what I mean? If the crit hit is the
No,
grapple,
I'm
like,
gonna. I
Is the
mean,
grapple a
it's
crit?
Yeah.
it's way too overpowered if I just give it to him. So I'm gonna have him roll against his what is it? It's a
Against the athletics against the fortitude.
okay.
Let me clarify that.
yeah,
That's a 30.
God damn, dude. Jesus Christ.
Creature isn't really that much powerful than you two. He's just perfectly suited to beat you guys. So you are grabbed.
Cool.
Uh,
I really hope that fetch and mimic was worth it, y'all.
I don't think it was.
God, I really hope that mimic was worth it. Oh man.
Could have killed LaCroix in that other room. You don't know.
Yeah, he was the mimic.
Yeah, he was the mimic.
Yeah.
He's just a talking box.
Yeah, anyone remember what that thing said, by the way? The Herald is
Watch
coming.
the stream last
I wrote
night,
it down, but it's
The Herald is coming. Like,
Oh,
yeah.
Johnny.
like that.
Okay, Johnny, listen. You got to get off the ruler thing, buddy.
Sorry. I was trying to do it off screen so I could test something.
Okay. So
He's gonna kill us all.
Oh,
He cast fireball.
I'm gonna do something.
it's
Johnny casts fireball.
oh,
Wait a minute.
that's
Oh,
that
no!
was, that was my bad.
Oh, good.
Why
Whew,
was that?
scared me.
There.
Oh no!
It's going to crap, dude.
May the Everlight be with me.
It's going to move here. That's for one action.
He's getting closer, boy.
And then it's going to attack Izek. So that's its last action.
At a -5.
At a -5, yes.
How close is that? 10!
18, does an 18 hit?
Nope, miss.
Okay, so
Bazak spits on him!
this tentacle shoots out, and Bazak just kind of, whoa, to the side. As Falco, you are grabbed by this creature. It's wrapped up around you. Falco's doing what? Is he... Ah! What is he doing?
No, he's face dead looking at the party. This is all y'all's fault.
So, and that's its turn.
Okay, cool.
What a
Bazak.
turn.
We got
What a
one,
turn.
homie.
Bazak
there.
Falco on the deck.
Okay, it's
Can
gotta be.
somebody how to break an ally out of a grapple? How do we do that, guys?
I mean, isn't he
Athletics
tentacled?
check. You'd have to do an athletics check on that individual and be able to pull them. You would grapple them away.
You could always try cutting off the tentacle if he's tentacled.
Dude, I got a stone mallet.
Beat it hard
What do you
enough.
think I'm gonna be
Flintstone?
cutting anything?
You're gonna like
Exact-
bludgeon it until it just cuts in half.
Bazak
Oh.
runs away. Feet wind up.
Ah. Alright. I got an idea.
Always good
So
when
do
you have an
Uriah and
idea.
I.
Alright.
The only problem, big problem.
Sorry. I did not expect trying to save Falco. Bazak's going to Falco, do you need help? Can you get out of that?
I have no idea. Just get me out of this thing.
Alright, guys, it's just me. It's just me, alright? Don't do it's just me. I'm looking at the party. Alright? Just look out.
You're very verging on using an action to talk here.
I'm just saying, so, okay, that's all I'm gonna say. And then Bazak's going to use his focus point.
Okay.
And you see Bazak, like, as he turns around, just falls to his knees. And he's like, ah! And he's like, in pain. And what you guys see is his back just becomes, shirt breaks, and you just see his hair on his back. And it just gets hairier, and he gets bigger, and bigger,
No way!
So way
and
better.
freaking huge, okay? And as he stands up, he is I got
A were-dwarf?
he is
Are you going what you talked about, or are you going his normal
Yeah.
normal thing?
No, I'm telling what I talked about. What I told
Okay.
you the plan was.
Is that huge? Is that a huge?
You and
Is it large? Is it medium? What is it?
oh no, it's the same. I'm one away from a lodge. I can't. So it's just, but he's
He definitely gets bigger than Bazak.
he's not no 4 foot. He gets 8. What's a medium creature?
6.
8 foot, 6 foot. He gets 6
Medium
foot
is
tall,
like-
and when he stands up, he goes, and it is an ape,
Oh,
Giant silverback gorilla. Big silverback gorilla.
big ol' silverback gorilla.
All right, so that's one action.
That's
Who invited the monkey to the party?
um.
A great ape. By the way,
It's 2
Falco, you're on
actions.
deck.
2 actions.
That's 2 actions to morph.
Yes.
Okay.
Mighty
Oh,
Morphin
wow,
Power Rangers.
It's morphin' time.
Oh,
It's morphine time.
Oh, I've got a cool
Whoa.
idea, but I'm gonna have to do that next one. Okay.
So I'm gonna need some after this.
Hmm.
Jesus.
Hey,
You
what?
did half of my HP.
I would like to
and you're
then.
done
It's a
What's my
free action.
movement speed?
with me. Freaking critical hits. Who crits on a freaking blob?
Honestly, not.
The blob had a crit.
It was cocked.
I
Wasn't
have
it?
low light vision now. Judah.
Oh, of course. Shut up, Judah. I hope you choke on it.
Alright, so I have 35 movement speed. Can I jump and tackle him in the air?
Who in the air?
Falco. Can I do a grapple to
Well,
see if I
flying
can
through
grapple?
the air so he could pull him free.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check versus Falco's fortitude DC
Alright, cool.
as the ape.
It's much better. It's come on, baby! Natural 20!
Nice!
Why am I getting critted on? I don't understand.
So, so
so
you
that's-
guys, unless you want to narrate it, go ahead.
That's gonna be a total of 34.
Yeah, you,
It's a natural
you
20.
beat it by 23, so you're good.
Goosh! I just want to take him and then, like, land on, like, if he's in front, can I, and then finish my movement and, like, up in the ground, like, with him, like, in my chest, like, holding him?
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll allow that. I'll say that
Tarzan
that
style.
like this blob has got him like grabbed tentacle is kind of wrapped around him. Part of its ooze. It's not really a tentacle. It's just kind of like part of
This
the
is
ooze.
gross! This is really gross!
And then Bazak, you just kind of, and then turn and just boop, boop, like 2 steps, jump, grab Falco. Slippy is just like, oh.
Like, Falco's like, this is gross. This is really.
Yeah, whoo, and just kind of like, I am going to have you take,
Me?
I am going, no, Bazak, you are going to have to suffer, to kind of make this fair.
I gotta put a lot of stuff in.
6 acid damage
Does nothing to me.
as it touches you. It singes your fur as you grab Falco, and now both of you, I'll say, Falco, you're here, and Bazak, oh crap, you're here.
Cool.
Dick.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Crap. Can I get back to the? Thank you. All right. That's Bazak's turn. Who's next?
Falco. Down on deck.
Falco, you're technically grabbed, but Jesse, are you resisting him if you wanted to leave?
Like if I like when I landed, I just want to like loosen my grip on him, basically.
Okay.
Like, that's all.
Get off me, man!
You
What is
are. I will say this: you are technically prone, so you have to use an action to stand up.
You are a horrible.
me?
human
Or him?
being.
Both of you.
Okay, yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm fine with that. That's perfect.
He got you away from something that was going to kill you next turn.
No,
So-
it wasn't great.
But he's not even
Anyway.
that far away yet. Let's not.
Yeah, seriously,
You know.
you act like I'm 50 feet away from it. I'm literally knocking. He's knocking on my door, about to give me a watchtower. So anyway, Falco would get up. He would use an action to stand up,
Okay.
pet the big ape. Thank you. Whew. Okay.
that's an action. I'm joking.
How do you guys?
Yeah, interact with
Um,
the ape.
And would Falco have noticed the acid part of that encounter?
Um.
I mean, obviously he would know because his armor is now gone. So
You definitely, when you stand up, you look at it, your armor just kind of drops away.
Falco's naked.
You son of a. And I will. Damn, can't do anything. What's the space around it?
What do you mean?
Okay. Cool.
What? Heck,
I
Dude,
don't know what I just did, but
what are you trying to do?
So you want to click the person, the little character, the token controls, and then on the right hand bar go down to measure distance. If you click on the measurement controls, you'll be doing the same thing that James did. You'll be like messing with it.
so this is not going to be our type of fight. Okay. There's nothing I can really do here. Falco would use one action to command Slippy to get distance between her and it.
Okay. So where do you want
move
her?
Max distance to the left.
What's her distance? Isn't it
Distance
25?
is 50 feet.
50 feet? Okay. You want her up by Johnny? She can be up here by Johnny.
Yeah, put her next to Johnny.
Boom! Slippy darts off. She calls another warning call as she does it. Kind of the call. You see her as she gets up by Johnny. Johnny, as she comes up by you, she turns around and anxiously kind of like darts from side to side, kind of waiting to see what Falco will do.
Then we will move Falco. My last action is gonna have to move 25 feet, like up in this corner next to the dead body, to give it some
Okay.
distance, to at least like separate it, everybody, so it's not like
You got it flanked.
Yeah. No, it's flanked. No, it's not. We're all getting.
Well,
covered.
it's not
not
technically
flanked yet.
flanked unless you're
Well,
next to it, but
Yeah, but not flanked. But it as long as it can't like grab 3 of us all at one time.
okay.
I don't like the way you said that. And that will end my turn.
All right. Who's next? Don.
Uriah.
Don's gonna go ahead and join our friends 20 feet over this way, just put a little bit more room. I
I don't know what to do here, lads. This
I
is
want to
that
attack it,
acid
but
on
that's, I guess
Heed what Johnny said. I yelled it for a reason.
you said keep your distance. I guess Don would like to make a perception check. Like, where did this come from? What was like holding this thing? Like, where did it
So
come
you
from?
want to do another battle assessment?
I mean, just like look around. Like, where would it have come from? I guess. I can't battle assessment. It's immune to battle assessment for a day. After I do it the first time.
mm,
I feel it'll
Like,
just be
like
a
looking
perception.
around. Is there like a hole where it came from in the ceiling? Is there?
I
slip
did
and
not
slide?
realize you were immune for a day. I would have given you something a little more useful.
Give him another thing. Just
GM can override that.
Just give
No, I
him another basic one.
Just another basic one. Okay. All right. I'll give you another basic. I'll give you another basic one. It's immune to critical hits.
Okay.
That's basic.
Taco right now.
You're
Well,
a
I mean,
terrible
wasn't
person.
did Uriah crit?
Thank God you critted
Um,
on me and not the
Did
monster.
Uriah crit? on it? No. Oh, I thought you crit.
Uriah rolled a 33? Didn't she? Isn't that what
31.
you rolled? 31. Yeah. Take that with what you will because a 20 hit him.
No.
So,
No.
so I
Now,
will.
Showing
What's
off
happening?
now.
You want to roll a perception check. So what you're telling me is you want to roll a perception check to recall knowledge about this creature, or just to look about and see.
I mean, there had to be something, some place that this creature came out of. Maybe we can either force it back in or find out what was containing it and use that against it.
Sure, you go ahead and roll perception if you'd like. That's your second action.
Yes.
What was your first
18?
action?
Moving. Moving far away from that thing.
18, you
yes,
said?
Sir.
You kind of look up to the ceiling, and the light is very low, but you can kind of make out some, like... Oh, you have dark vision, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Well, still, it's black and white, but you can make out some dark spots on the ceiling where it was crawling across the ceiling, like oozing across the ceiling. And it came from, to your, technically, behind Johnny, where Johnny is standing. Out this way.
Okay. I guess final action, if we're not getting close, Don's gonna draw his short bow.
Okay.
And that's his turn. That's his go.
Alright, who's next? Uriah.
Okay, so I want to basically hold my action. I want to cast, what's the word? Chilling Spray when Johnny does his attack on his turn.
So you want
Okay.
to ready in action.
Yeah.
So you're readying an action.
that's
So
what it
you
is.
spend an action to ready, and the cast is 2 actions, right? So that's your whole turn.
Yeah. Yeah. So then
Okay.
when Johnny
So-
when Johnny
and
attacks,
you're-
I attack with my spell.
You're preparing what?
Chilling Spray.
What level is that at?
1. It's a first level spell.
Ready in action
Wow, bro.
takes 2 actions.
Oh, ready in action takes 2 actions.
And it says to choose a single action.
Damn it, Joe. Shut up.
Hey, listen.
Hey,
So
yeah,
delay your
never mind.
turn
We're
until after
trying-
Johnny.
You can delay your turn until after Johnny, but that's pretty much all you can do.
And then we'll have all 3 actions.
Mother trucker.
Is that a 2 action spell?
It is
Yes.
a 2-action. Most spells are 2-action spells.
Mas, play.
Yeah, I guess
I
I'll
know what
just-
he was trying to do, because
Yeah.
You have no
It's
idea
the-
what we're about to do.
I hope it's
Dang. Okay, so yeah, I guess
What?
I just kind of have to delay then.
Where are you finding shielding spray at?
It's a first. What do you mean? When am I finding it?
good. In my spell book.
Go ahead.
It's that's a first level spell.
so what are you doing? You gonna ready or are you gonna wait or delay?
No, I can't ready, so I have to delay.
Okay.
Alright, let me look at delay then.
You just moved down in the initiative.
Delay,
order.
you're gonna go behind me in initiative. That's all you're doing.
Yeah. Yep.
Are you gonna say anything to Johnny to let him know? I mean, I know as a player, but
Yeah.
Uh,
Johnny, on your mark.
I gotcha.
All right. Who's next after Uriah?
Johnny.
Ready?
All right, Johnny.
Johnny is gonna open the bag of holding. He's going to reach in and grab a fireball off the necklace of fireballs, and he's going to.
Okay, you have to invest the necklace of fireballs.
It's been invested.
You invested it onto yourself? That means you have to wear it.
Oh, I have to wear it.
Yes. And it takes 10 minutes to invest.
Seriously. Okay. I didn't know that in that particular
I'm
thing.
pretty. Let me
Yeah,
double
'cause
check
Kaz
on that.
had it, right?
Because my
Because
single bead has
Yeah,
the invest.
gotcha.
Let me double check on that. I'll get it here in a second. Yes, it is invested. So you have to.
Oh, that's not gonna
Let
work
me see
because
here.
it's in the bag of holding. I've had it in the bag of holding. I haven't been wearing it.
I know somebody who has a bead of fireball necklace.
Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, but ain't he did?
I know who just has fireball.
Ain't you, water boy?
I have
Water
some
ball.
fireball.
My bad, G. My father.
My fault.
This process actually. Hold on, no. No, I am wrong. The process of investing takes 1 action. So if you use an interact action and an invest action, now you can throw the fireball. So
Yeah,
that's
take
the
your full
full
turn.
turn.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna invest. I'm gonna grab a hold of one of them, and there were 3 on it, but one of them was used, so I don't know what 2 are left. There's 1 d6, and there's 2 4d4, 2 4d6.
I remember. Give me highs or lows.
Highs.
It's also
Okay.
it's still the same thing as
What was the damage? It was either 2 4d4s.
No, it's either there's 3 fireballs that were on it.
Right, one
One of
was
them-
used.
One is a d6, 6d6. The other 2 are 4d6.
God,
I have one of those.
Damn.
I have one of those fireballs. I don't know which one, but one of them was.
Yes, but it's deactivated.
What
It's
the
got
heck?
We
it,
don't
may,
know.
it could work.
Is that what that chick threw at us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
Oh,
that
she dead.
Uriah
dead.
like
No,
countered or whatever.
Dead. Me
I don't
So,
know which one I
um,
grab and throw, but I'm throwing it so that I don't hit anybody in the party. I'm just aiming it. It's,
So technically, it needs to be a little more crunchier than this. Technically, you need a trick magic item, but for the sake of rule of cool, I'm going to allow it this once. From now on, you guys have to use the trick magic item action in order to trick the item into thinking that you can use it. So
But what was the point of investing then?
certain points, like I didn't realize all what went into it when I said invest it. It has to be invested, and then somebody like Uriah is a wizard, so he can just use it. But somebody who's not magical can't just use magic items.
So-
they have to trick magic items into thinking they are magical. That's
Does
the way
Don have to
Pathfinder
do,
works.
you trick it?
Oh, I've got 2 of them.
Easy as
Am I going to be
cantrip.
able to use both of them, or just the one this one time?
I'll say
Because what I could do instead is I could throw the
actually because of other things that now that I'm thinking about, you pop it off and throw it. You can just go ahead and throw it.
I know. Oh, that's
Um,
great. It's a
So
20-foot blast.
it is a 20-foot radius. Let me see here. So it needs to go. If you're going here, that's who is in the cone. Unfortunately,
Wanna-
everybody needs to make a reflex save. Give me 1 second here.
Can I move the cone closer to me and Uriah? Just like 5 feet.
Yeah.
left.
I mean,
Dead on him though.
Yeah, but
And I go 5 more feet.
there.
ooh.
You can.
Yep.
Uh,
Can I do a
would
highs and
say
lows?
to aim it, I would say you're gonna need to make some sort of your thrown weapon
I can do that.
Isn't it a martial
Attack?
Oh, wouldn't be. Never mind.
Would it be a
Because I mean,
on
what would
athletics?
Johnny do? Would Johnny just
Hang on.
pelt it at the
Hang
thing?
on.
Judah? Would it be
Give me
like
a second.
a
Everybody's talking at once. Give me
Well,
a second.
yeah. I mean, Don's got a point. Johnny would just know that it's a dangerous thing, and he wouldn't think about where to throw. So yeah,
No. Like this is what it says.
You can throw it anywhere.
Your toss can place the center of the fireball anywhere within 70 feet.
right.
Though at the GM's discretion, you might need to make an attack roll if the throw is unusually challenging. If Johnny is trying to throw it without hurting his friends, he would have to make an attack roll.
do it?
And what would be the
We don't know.
And
Well,
what's
fire.
the what improvised weapon?
I would say yeah.
what was it?
Yeah, I'd say improvised weapon.
That's what I thought too.
Improvisation.
Come on, Johnny.
Yeah, because it says if you talk about something that wasn't
13.
killed.
That was a bad roll.
13 total.
Yeah, Falco.
Yeah.
I'm ready
that
to
was-
just. I'm
I
ready to
rolled
just
a
see the
natural
circle
2.
shift.
I rolled a 2.
Do you want to use
Oh.
a hero point for this?
Do you want to use a hero point for this?
This is six.
Okay, think about it.
This
let's
is
fight
6d6
this
or 4d6.
Yes. Relax, girls.
I think he gets a
No, I
12.
rolled a natural 1. Y'all are dead.
Hey.
Hero point.
I was gonna
Prone.
say
I'm prone. I'm good.
we're supposed to be fighting LaCroix, and you want to
Not
use a
each
hero
other.
point now.
Yo, we
That was
gotta
my
take
thing.
on first things first.
Shane,
dude. This guy's
Shane,
gonna
do
kill
you
us.
have
LaCroix's
six?
not even
Shane,
there.
do you have
Leave
66 of
27
health?
problems for future.
27.
27 hits. The entity suffers. Give me a second.
One hit kill, baby. One hit kill. One hit kill. You guys get worked up for nothing. Making
It suffers. You're ugly. 2 motion damage.
He rolled again. That looked like it was 66. Oh.
I would say.
Hopefully his damage rolls are as good as his attack rolls so far.
But you threw it. Why? What?
Where's Slippy going?
Oh, shut up. Don't you talk about my dino.
The creature suffers 20 points of damage.
And that's the end of Johnny's turn.
As this fireball erupts.
Right before Johnny, I was going to say something right before Johnny threw it. As he's reaching in the bag, he looks at Uriah and says, "Fire and ice," and then he pulls the ball and throws it.
You guys see this bead. The last time you saw which was in the hands of Lady Decare. You see this bead tumble through the air and just erupt, and as it does, it explodes and detonates.
Oh crap.
As it blows up, the creature kind of recoils back from it, and as it takes the brunt of the damage. Yeah, it's now Uriah's turn.
So I'm going to cast Chilling Spray, which is 2
Alright.
actions.
And it's a
It
reflex
is-
save.
It is a reflex save, and it's a 15-foot cone, and any creature in that cone needs to roll a reflex save as well.
Whoa, he's 35 feet away from you.
15-foot cone.
Oh, frick, I forgot.
Oh, where's
I
what's
guess
up
we're
when you
going
need
back. That ruined my plan! No! Okay,
Well,
I'll just go
you
to
delayed your turn. You can move.
Yeah, you can move. You didn't ready. You
Yeah,
just
but
delayed.
I've got a plan, but I needed the Chilling Spray to do that plan, so yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter then, does it?
But hey,
Oh,
remember,
yes, it does. Okay, so
I'm
I
not
can
gonna
move.
say it. Never mind.
So move there then, right?
There you go. Yeah, now you can hit it. That's one action,
Alright, so
and then
that's
the
one
chilling
action.
spray is 2.
2, which is it's a reflex save.
Okay, reflex save.
Should be against. Is it what? Oh, it's against my. Okay, DC.
What's he trying to beat?
22.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he beats it.
This thing got smooth.
Ah.
Has
Um,
reflex?
So
it has a. It's
yeah,
a lot.
and it-
What do you mean?
and it rolled really high, guys. Sorry. Like really really
No,
high.
this will be. No, I call foul. Flag on play. That don't make no sense.
Like
That
this
don't make
ice
no
comes
sense.
across it, and it kind of up to the side, heated up by the fireball that just erupted. It now moves a little slicker, and as you go to release the chilling spray, it kind of to the one side, and the chilling spray goes right past it. You see icicles, bits of ice just kind of scatter across the ground.
So I could still.
That's it. That's your turn, homie.
Okay.
You moved
I
and
kn-
chilling spray. So who's
I can
next?
still do that for next turn though, so it's
You,
alright.
dude.
You.
Me. Okay.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Good thing we
No.
got 3
It's
people
going
on
to.
it.
It's going to.
I feel
Okay.
flanked and run like a baby.
It's gonna take one action and come closer to what just hit it, and it's going to attack Uriah.
What kind of racist? No good.
Actually, it's going to
Discriminatory
move.
creature is this?
It's gonna move up that way because it can, and then
That's perfect.
It's because I'm a farmer, ain't it? He
Is
hates
it-
crops. That's it.
It is perfect. Because you should look at the rules for flanking a big creature.
does a 32 hit?
Oh,
How is this thing rolling so high?
Dude,
This
just
does not make any
32 crit.
sense.
this is he rolled very
You're
high.
saying this is the same level as us?
I never said that.
He said it's a moderate. It's a severe threat. To
I said
us,
this.
bro.
This is a severe. Is it a severe threat? I don't know. I'll look that up later. I gotta roll damage.
Seems
That
like this.
crits, you racist,
It's fine. I got it all. I got it all.
misogynist.
Oh, we lost one of the sounds.
Did we
okay.
lost one of them or both of them?
One.
I
We
muted
lost
one of them.
One.
I have been so focused. I haven't even listened to the music. I muted
How
it.
the
I was
heck
like,
is
yo, I
this
need
thing rolling so
That's
a
high
crit.
for a
Yo.
fetching blob.
because it's hard.
It's
What
a
if we were
blob,
fighting a
though.
dragon right now, Shane?
That would
What do
make
you think?
sense. 'Cause it's a
If-
dragon, but we're fighting
Okay.
a blob.
Crit.
You don't know what the
Fight a
blob is. You don't know what the blob is.
It's a blob. It's
No,
always
you don't
a
know
blob.
that. You don't know that.
You do know that.
It's
You
a
already know
blob
that.
We
from
call
the blob
knowledge.
movie.
How you gonna tell me? I got grapple
There
bite.
was a movie in the
Always a blob.
70s about a blob that killed hundreds of people.
Really?
Yeah, it was called the Blob.
I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to think
It's
of the
a
name
crit,
for this
dude.
guy.
Uriah,
It's black.
Uriah,
It's a crit,
you
Judah.
take. Yes,
It's a
Oh,
crit.
he knows it's a crit.
I
Oh,
know
he
it's a
knows.
crit.
He knows. This thing crit it twice in 2 turns.
Death music.
Racist.
So
Dis-
It's a-
discriminatory.
I want to know the
it-
damage. Tell me the damage.
it does 10 it does 20 bludgeoning damage. No, I'm sorry. I messed that up.
I turn the music up.
Stop doing math, alright? It's not supposed to be that complicated.
Yeah, would you like us to do the
That
math for you?
No,
Hey. Give him a second. Give him a second.
just give me a second.
Oh.
He's gonna put up the
It
death
does 34 bludgeoning damage. I didn't add that up correctly. 34 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Hold on, 34.
And
that's-
then
Oh god.
Your eyes gonna be down.
I legit.
He
And
was, like, probably
then-
only-
and then
Oh, God.
16 acid damage.
Okay.
Down. Good God.
16 acid. That's. I need my phone.
You did
Yeah, you-
32 plus 16. That's 48 damage.
34.
So that's 50 damage if you did 16.
Minus 16 is.
He did 50
Okay.
damage.
Is that it, please?
7. please.
Also, your armor takes 16 acid damage as well. So if your armor
This guy
has
thinks I have armor.
your clothing takes.
Ah, a berry.
Technically, the explorer's clothing is. Did you mute that again? No, it's there. Okay.
Calm down.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you server muted it or whatnot.
Why would I do that?
So yeah. So your armor. What is its broken threshold?
It's 60. It's gonna.
Like one, like.
Yeah, it's
I don't
clothing,
know.
dog. Well, what's so important about clothing? It's gone.
It's
Doesn't
gone.
matter. It's gone.
Your explorer's clothing is gone. It's not. It's not
I
like
have no
broken.
idea.
It's gone. It's burned away. You flick too hard.
That's
So,
actually really good. Good placement.
yeah, that happens, and now you roll a reflex save to not be grabbed.
Reflex save to not be grabbed.
Are you still standing?
You still salty?
Oh, he's got a level
Of
up on him.
course it's a reflex. Of course it is.
That's why you
Roll high.
cross class with the assassin or something. I don't
I'm
know.
finna cross class with a monk, finna catch these hands.
Chili touch.
Oh, that's it. 29.
Giggity.
That's what we like to hear.
That's good.
29. Hold on.
You're not-
Hold on.
If that you're like it misses by 7, I'm gonna punch my computer and leave. Like.
And then I'm gonna call your mother and say you should skeleton him for anger issues. Be like, wait!
You're just gonna see the camera go black and that's it.
Uriah might be
Camera
going
go
black here
Oh,
soon.
you want the camera to go black? I need this one.
Not again.
Oh, actually,
Oh, my white shirt. Let's give it away.
technically, grab is automatic, but grab. I just looked it up to try to get it for realsies. But you said 29. I'm gonna say for the purposes of this fight, because it is way too overpowered. If it just gets it automatically, it'll be too overpowered. So, yeah, you escape the grapple. You escape the grab. You beat it. With a 29. Yeah. So that's its second action. It's
For-
Get
third.
action.
As
It's
a legendary action, I'm gonna be pissed. This is
third. Its third action is going to move.
Good. You ugly.
Whoa, Don, you gotta get out.
And that's where it's at. It just kind of across the floor.
You think you can run
Yes,
from me, eh?
movement speed.
Bezek, it's 20.
7.
So it moved closer to Uriah already, and then it moved that much more.
Uh-huh.
Every action, it can move 20 feet. It moved twice on this turn.
Yeah.
Just like every
Never
action.
heard that.
Bezak.
Holy
Look at
crap.
the rules.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to. How tall is ceilings? Can I like do like a?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You could jump and
Cool.
pummel this thing if you'd like.
So I'm gonna jump right there.
Okay.
He's
That's-
flanked. He's flanked.
Boom! He's flanked.
I'm gonna
Alright.
go ham.
Make some strikes.
17 plus 14. James, take it away.
31.
I'm gonna roll another one just for the heck of it too.
31 hits.
Yeah, cool. And then at 18 plus 14
32.
No minus
32
5?
hits.
minus 5.
That still hits.
27.
One
Oh,
of these hits
so-
is
Go
not
ahead and roll
like the
damage.
other.
He is going to do. It is. Sixes. 13 damage on one. First hit, 13 damage. And then when he does the 13, he's gonna come up with this amazing roll of 20. Whoa! Uppercut.
You, as you're punching it, you see parts of the ink kind of splatter to the side, splatter to the ceiling. You're damaging it, for sure.
Cool. That's my turn.
All right, who's next?
Falco with Don on deck.
We're just gonna hunted shot it.
Okay.
It's going to. Oh wait, what's the thing I get? Where is it? All right, I think it's a plus 42. It's a 30 to hit.
30 hits.
That's for one. 29 for the second.
29 hits.
And then doesn't it get a what is it? An additional
Mm-hmm.
for first time this round?
Yep. Precision damage.
There's a damage, that's what it's called. So I do. Let's see. This is always a hard. Okay, longbow. I do 2d8. Should be 3d8 because precision. 5, 10, 15 damage. For the first shot. And then it's just 2d8. Second. 7, so that is 22 points of damage. Total.
22 points total.
Yeah, because it was 15 plus 7. Because it was 3d8 for the precision, regular plus the regular 2, and then just regular 2d8. So, yeah. Right?
So
Right? I feel like that's right.
Tell us the words. 6 words.
how do you want to die?
Thinking something a little different.
Okay. How do you want to die at this?
How do you want to die to this?
Oh, I got you. You're dead.
Yeah.
Aw.
you're dead. So 2 shots. Falco jumps up and you shoot. You shoot these 2 shots. You hit it. You know you hit it, but it just goes into the darkness and just.
Oh my god, dude.
And you can't tell if you did damage or not.
Good thing I
And-
never do it.
At that point, Falco, you're like, you've never fought anything like this before. This is. You're feeling it. You're feeling the this is beyond you. Don, who's next, by the way?
Done.
That was only my first action.
Oh.
Oh, Don.
Okay. Don, you are next, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Don, okay. Yep, go ahead, Falco. Just
Second
making sure.
action, we're gonna make Slippy come towards me with her 50 feet of movement.
Okay, so we're gonna go. Get there. Boom.
And then we will not do anything for my last turn. There's nothing I can do.
You don't
Yeah.
want
A
to.
recall knowledge.
Yeah.
On
You
what?
got for free.
Recall knowledge on what?
Every time you do a hunted
Beast.
shot, you can recall knowledge on this creature to see if you know anything about this creature.
You just told me I've never fought something like this before.
You've never fought something like this before.
So what's the point of using that then?
You
That's
should.
cool.
Okay. All right. If you don't want to recall knowledge, that's fine. Okay. Just because you haven't fought it doesn't mean you don't know it. All right, Don, your turn.
You're a hunter,
big.
bro.
That's being hypocritical. How am I gonna
No.
recall something I've never fought before?
It's the
Looks.
terminology for the skilled, my dog.
Have you ever went fishing, ocean fishing, and caught a great white?
No.
That's Shane. Shane has never done that.
No.
But Shane has seen Jaws, so he knows more or less how a great white should operate. He has kind of an understanding. He's maybe read a book or two about great white sharks, or sharks in general. So if he wanted to catch one, he could learn about it a little bit. He would have a little bit of base knowledge that he could
You're
compare.
stretching it because you already said I've never fought something like this before. We've
You've
never
never
fought
fought-
anything like. None of us
You could
have.
just roll
All
and
right,
see like,
Don,
what's the
go
worst.
ahead.
ahead,
Go
Don.
ahead. Go ahead. Your turn.
Uh,
Nothing that makes no sense.
as much as I like being close encounters with this,
As the arrows come in, you see this gelatinous, like the arrows just disintegrate into this thing. It doesn't come out. You see Falco through this thing, shoot at it. You see the arrows hit it, but it doesn't come towards you, which it should have like hit near you. Should have come through this creature, but it's just acid just eats it up.
Don's gonna see that. Look at the bow in his hands he drew. Why do I even have this thing? Just gonna drop that.
You also notice where Falco is standing. You see something. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me, because you're looking through to Falco. Roll a perception check for me.
27.
With a 27, you see Falco's armor that has been busted off. Bits of fur move slightly. Like he's standing near an opening, a doorway maybe, that has a breeze that comes through it.
Alrighty then. Don's gonna not get rid of the bow yet. Maybe useful, but he's gonna. How much movement I got? Should be 25. 25. We're circling. We're circling like. Oh, I don't want to go through the thing. Like here, I guess for one movement.
Okay, that's one.
Was the perception check one action, or was that just?
I'll give it to you for free because you were looking right there. I'll say yeah, sure.
As I'm just kind of running through here, I'm just gonna. There may be something. He's just booking it this way for second action.
Okay.
Then.
As you get here, as you're running, and you get here and you look down, it looks like this body that has its eyes, all the ink, was claimed by this creature. And it was trying to get in right behind Falco.
Good to know. Don's gonna take his last movement and get over to. I don't know if it's like up here, if it's this way. Would you say the breeze was coming from his right side? Or like from behind him?
Okay, you're pushing an action here.
I mean, I'm not in range of it. I mean, I want to move just so I can see if there's. We'll move here next to Falco.
Okay. Your spidey senses tingle as you get to this area. You can see like that thievery in you. You can see that the ground is kind of disturbed. You heard voices of Simpson and somebody else, and you heard a large amount of weight move. So as you get up to this area, you're like, wait a second, there's something here.
Alrighty.
All right, who's next?
Johnny.
Johnny, what's up?
Johnny's gonna move where Don was for his first action.
Okay, first action.
He's got the katana in one hand. He's going to swing the katana.
All right, go ahead and swing that katana.
Good old-fashioned Johnny.
Let's do it.
30.
30 hits.
Of course it does. Tell me it didn't crit. It does crit, because he always crits. Tell me when I don't crit.
You don't crit.
Yeah, that's because of you.
That's a good point. My bad.
11 points of slashing damage.
11 points.
And for his last action,
Hold
Johnny's...
up. Give me a second here. I gotta calculate something. Because something wonderful happens.
Oh no. No.
Oh
Second.
god. You're good though. Like you have health. You can take it. Whatever.
I
it
don't think it's
Oh, no,
his.
you don't. No, you run.
I don't think it's.
I don't think this is gonna be bad.
I don't think it's Johnny's health. I
Oh,
think
shit.
it's could be something else.
Okay.
Feeling bad.
As
Is it doing what I think it's gonna do? Is it doing what I think it's gonna do?
as the katana comes down, the katana suffers.
Yes.
Actually, you have to make a reflex save. Go ahead and make a reflex save.
The air is dissolved. Does the
20.
katana
Dirty
dissolve?
20.
20. The weapon suffers
Uh-oh.
5 points of acid damage as it slices through. You can see the edge of the weapon kind of corrosing as it slices through, and then something wonderful happens as the black pudding splits in two.
Good to know.
It shares the same initiative.
That's not good. I feel like it should roll again, and it should start it on its next turn.
That's cheating.
Because it can just mollywop me. He's just an ape, and he's about to die.
All right.
For his last action. What shit? I think he's going to. He's gonna move. There. Yeah. Gonna move 25 feet back.
Okay. You run out of the way, and now there are two black pudding oozes there. Is
Uriah.
that's
Yeah,
it, Uriah.
that's it.
Okay, it's my
You guys,
turn. So,
you guys watch Johnny slice this thing, cut it in half, and now two of them.
So I'm going to pull out my crossbow, which is one action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to load my crossbow, which is one action.
Playing by the game.
And then I'm going to do Bespell Weapon, which you siphon the residual energy from the last spell you cast into one weapon that you're wielding. And then I'm going to shoot.
Wow!
This spell weapon is a free action.
Yes.
Okay. So it turns this attack magical, correct? What does it do? It
You
does
siphon
more
the residual
damage.
Energy, yes. So the weapon deals an extra 1d6 damage of a type, depending on the school spell, which I would be doing ice damage or cold damage.
Cold. So
Or
it would be cold damage. All right. So go ahead and shoot your shot.
So now I have to go to crossbow. Ooh, it doesn't tell me the. Okay, there we go. Strike is up. Okay, there you go. Plus 10. 27.
27 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And damage is a 1d6. Okay.
First take it. He's
Ignore
using
the
he's using
stats.
Foundry.
No, ignore that. I didn't click on it.
You're gonna crash it.
You did
I
roll
know,
a
I
5
didn't
though.
think- Oh, I didn't look at it. Let's see. Oh no, it fell off.
Let's just say the 5.
He said cocked.
Oh,
Foundry cocked.
It rolled a 5.
So does it does an additional damage, cold damage,
It does.
right?
Yeah, it does an additional. It tells me additional 1d6.
All right, so go ahead and roll another d6.
So it does 5 damage of just piercing, and then
Right.
it'll do another d6 of cold damage, which is a 6.
A 6. Nice. So
Wow. I did not know that's a thing. Crap.
Yeah, 6 cold damage, and then that will be, let's see, shoot, draw. Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
okay. All right. Now who's next?
You.
Bezek. Oh, me. Oh, okay. This
I
one. This one is going to move here and lash out at Uriah.
This is racist, bro. I'm about to die.
You should have ran.
I should have, but like, I've wanted.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Does a he rolled really bad.
Good.
Does a 40 hit?
does
All right, man.
Does a 68 hit? No.
Oh God.
Double crit. Uriah's
like
dead
a
for the
12.
second time. Can I come back a second time?
You better say like a 2 or something.
Does a 19 hit?
No. Oh. It does not hit.
He rolled really bad. All right. So he's going to go ahead and make another attack at a -5.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a critical failure. And so what we're gonna do here is
He gets
Oh,
one?
kill him. Just kill him off. Just take him off.
he's going
Oh, the
to,
DM pulls a card. This is
I'm
sweet.
going to pull a card for our
Mr. Flubber. Or
yeah
Flubber friend.
Flubber friend.
Yeah.
Flubber one.
friend. Flubber one.
Hold on. I'm
What
trying to think.
Flubber?
Because thanks to Johnny, there's now 2.
Ah.
Thanks, Johnny.
It's all good. It's pretty dope though.
That one
No!
gets wounded, so that one won't work.
Wait till you see his next trick.
Uh-oh. He's gonna make 3! I should be selling tickets!
Yeah, they're multiplying like rabbits. No, Johnny's just covering them up.
You stop with the head cutting thing!
All right. So next is his whole attack. His buddy though is going to move.
What happened on the card?
You don't know.
That's the fun of it.
And then he's going to
Got him.
attack. He's going to attack Bezek for his second attack.
Another
It
natural
misses.
one.
Ooh, that one's decent.
Diesel.
Okay, Bezak can take it.
Can he?
Maybe.
29.
Ah, shoot. Just hits. I'm just kidding. That hits, yeah.
29. All right, cool. So you suffer.
I can take some. Just not
Third-
a lot.
You suffer 20 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then you're not wearing armor.
I'm not wearing armor.
You're not wearing armor. Oh, dude, the dude. Oh god.
Fizzle.
Your skin burns.
Oh, crap.
You-
Hold up. Shoot. Alright. Sorry.
Does 29? Does a 29 crit? 29 does
No.
a crit.
No.
Okay.
You need much more than that, buddy boy.
Basically calls this guerrilla
I'm
warfare.
remedy.
You also take 6 points of acid damage.
Okay. So I get 20 points.
26
bludgeoning.
total.
Oh,
Yeah.
26 total. Alright,
26 total.
so 22.
And then his next attack at a -5.
God dang.
27.
That hits you.
Okay.
And this is acid damage, correct?
Bludgeoning and acid.
Is
20 points
Acid-
of it is bludgeoning.
acid
And
is
then-
completely different than poison, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to
100%
double check.
different.
I was just checking something.
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Let me get
And
my
then-
calculator out.
The 26 before, and now 26 again. Total.
Okay.
It's like 52.
Yeah.
Oh God! Bezek's looking bad, bro. He's like, I know, like he's got that like. You ever played Donkey Kong 64? He's got his eye like swollen up and his eyes are like super small. Like he hurting, dog.
If it means anything, Don doesn't even know there's two. Ever since Don got over there, he's looking past Falco at this wall, has no idea there's two, has no idea what's going on. He's
It
clueless.
is now back to
Bezek.
party. Bezek, it's your turn.
Bezek's going to jump back, like whoosh, land back, and as he lands, he can drop the spell, which I just read. Whew, that was necessary. Okay.
He's like, why are you
And-
still gorilla? I don't know how to drop it.
No. Yo, we gotta get out of here. I ain't got much left in the tank, guys. Let's get out.
You startled Don.
That's one action.
No, that's two. It doesn't say that.
I don't think drop
Dropping-
a spell would be an action.
Dropping a spell, I don't think is an action. It's a free action. I'm like 98% sure.
Because isn't just like dropping concentration? So it's-
Yeah, you're just dropping concentration. So
Okay, cool. So two actions. He has two actions.
yes, so you can cast the spell.
This is stupid. I don't want to do that.
Or do you?
I'm gonna cast two different spells.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast the same spell. I'm gonna cast guidance twice on my boy Uriah and my boy Johnny. And I'm gonna say, regroup, get over here. And I'm gonna when I do that, there's nothing really like it's not like magic or anything like that. You just get guidance.
What is
Not like
guidance
a
do?
cast. It's +1
You're
to
+1
savings.
Huh.
Saving perception and attack
Alright.
roll.
So you two are guidanced. Go ahead. Who's the next? I believe Falco.
Falco, then
Yeah.
Don.
Falco would look at Dawn weird when there's a fight going on. What are you looking for?
The wall, Falco. There's something about this wall. He's just like looking, like even past you. He's just looking past you at this wall, looking for anything.
At that, Falco would turn around and look for something in this wall that looks out of place.
Go ahead and roll perception check.
Here we go with the alligator scene again, boys.
Nat 20, baby.
Nat 20. This is definitely so Falco, here's the deal. You don't understand nobles and bookshelves that have a book that opens up the bookshelves, and keeping hidden documents and large amounts of money stashed away. But you are very well aware of methods of keeping things hidden due to the nature of your village. And immediately when you look at this door, you look and you're like, it's a door. It's obviously a door. This whole wall moves. You even find on the side there is a latch, and you kind of look at it. It's pretty complicated. you're gonna need to roll a thievery check to unlock it.
Okay.
Sorry.
I will attempt to unlock it.
All right, go ahead.
I feel like that's cocked. Is it cocked?
I
I
feel like
really
you're
feel like
reaching. I feel like
no,
you're
I'm
reaching.
not. It landed and it was like split down the middle. It was like on the
Oh.
edge.
Right, roll it. Roll again. That's cool. That's fine.
Dear God. 18.
18. You fiddle with it. Don, you notice that he goes over to the side and starts fiddling with something. You fiddle with it, but it just doesn't budge. You guys, as you're fiddling with it, you hear the of these now two pseudopods kind of the acid. You hear the stinging as it kind of gets towards the little wooden bridge that's there that goes across the river of sewage, and as it hits, you hear that as the wood starts to rot away, as to be absorbed by the acid.
I'm gonna attempt it again.
Alright. It's at a negative. Go ahead and try again.
Yeah, I turned that music up all the way.
I didn't get it. What was that?
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's just beyond you, Falco. Like you know that this is important, but it's
I'm gonna relay all that to Don though. Like this was a door. There's a latch. Let's see all this.
okay. All right. Who's next?
Well, good thing Donnie's up next. Does he have to move to get to that latch?
I'm gonna say no. It's fine.
Don's gonna kind of squeeze in there, take a look at it. Alright.
You see, it's an incredibly simple latch. That is, it's pretty much just a couple of gears, a couple of handles that pull, and you're like, oh, like the chest in the well was easier to decode than this. Roll a thievery check.
And you think of Jacobs when you do this. The thought pops in your mind.
20. Yeah, wait, make sure this isn't the plan. 28.
28. Yeah, that does it. You reach over, you flip the things, and you hear click. Something falls. What you can only imagine is a counterweight behind it, and you hear, and the door goes, and then the floor opens, and it's a chute, and you guys, all three of you guys now, tumble down this chute. Uriah and Johnny, for all intents and purposes, unless you guys are fighting, you're out of combat. You see these guys, like the Three Stooges, just slide down.
And
Technically,
Yeah,
there's four of us.
I'll take my last two actions to scream.
yeah.
Well, that was
free action.
easy.
Falco, I don't know why you have such a hard time.
Listen. I want to land on one of them.
You're gonna kill me, man.
Okay.
You're gonna kill me, man.
Hey, I mean, how much? If we're falling, how much time I got to react? Cause if I got actions. I mean, I could reach for a little something to slow it down a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
So we're gonna take a break here because that was intense. Just to kind of shift gears.
Hold on, we're gonna deal with them two. Are they gonna run? Like they're gonna run past them. Right?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
made his
what are
way over.
what are you guys doing?
I'm already gone. Bro, I'm already there. What are you talking about?
If you're gonna take us out of combat, then Johnny follows.
Johnny's
Yeah.
diving head first.
What's your speed, Johnny?
50 or
You're
25.
25. So in two actions, yeah. So before they even have a chance to react, you guys can get to the chute.
I don't know.
And
Mossy,
might-
many a mute.
I got you, buddy.
Who's carrying on?
I don't want to hear all that.
I got you.
Get your
Uh,
household in order.
Yeah, as Johnny sees them fall into the chute, he's like, crap. He puts the katana away as his first action, and his last two, he just runs and he slides.
you run and you slide like you're going into home base. Like
Yep.
as the counterweight is falling back down, and you have this Indiana Jones moment where you like grab your katana and put it back in as you slide down.
Well, I'm putting it in as he sees them drop. He looks at the blobs. He sees them. And as he's running, he's putting the katana away, and then he just kind of slides, hoping he makes it into the hole.
And the thing
The
closes
sto-
behind you. The chute is not down.
Okay.
It is a slide that goes around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wrong lever.
Straight Star Lord
Yeah,
dives and
it's,
just.
it's very much Kronkanisma. But let's take a break here, grab a snack.
It's
Grab
like
a
that
snack,
Have you seen that video of the lifeguard who pushes the guys down the slide, and he goes to do it, and he pushes and he slips and he falls with them.
Or how about the one where he goes to spin them? He's standing on them and he goes to spin them, and then he spins them really hard and it goes down, and then you see, they just fly off.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Dang.
Listen, sorry about that earlier. It's just what you said and what you said didn't make sense in my head. That's why I was like, that
No
doesn't make
worries.
sense to do that.
No worries. If you just remember that it is, I mean, yes, it's a story, and yes, everything has to make sense, but especially in combat, it's a game first and foremost. So we're using the game mechanics in order to learn more about the game, right? I, as a game master, can't tell you the monster's name, what their immunities are, what they're like. But if you did a recall knowledge, then you may learn a little bit about this monster. You may have learned its name. You may have learned, what it eats. You may have learned stuff like that as a hunter that may have heard stories. All that is in my department. How you know is in my department. Your department is just roll the dice and see what you get.
Hi, my name's Fred, and I eat bodies.
Okay.
And I have a brother if you cut me in half.
That's Fred the second.
We're twins, can't you tell?
All right. We back in. We live. We back live.
Aye, Captain.
Yeah,
All right.
we fought 2 Yaphits.
We fought 2 Yaphits. Yeah. As you guys, yeah, woo, wee, down the slide.
Sliding on his sword.
The for those of you without dark vision, pitch black. Those of you with dark vision or with the goggles, all you can really see is this slide chamber, and then for a second, those of you without dark vision, you get the sense that this cylinder opens up, but you have no way of actually knowing. Those of you with dark vision, you see a massive cavern underneath the city. You see this cavern with holes drilled. It looks like with like massive worms carved through. You can see in the distance. Those of you without dark vision even can see the little faint light coming in from like caverns that go out, holes that just kind of go out into cliffside. If you remember, Prehedron has all these like caverns all through it. Well, you appear to be in one underneath Almara, which is like incredibly strange. From what you know, you don't have a time to think about it as you're sliding, but from what you know, Almara is, I mean, almost at sea level, and then the sewers, and then underneath the sewers, there's even more, like in this massive cavern. It doesn't make sense to you. And then all of a sudden the slide kind of and comes to an end. And the guy who went down first would be probably Falco. And then right next to Falco is Don. Boom. Then Slippy. Boom. Then Uriah. Boom. Oh, I'm sorry. Then Bazak. Boom.
And I'm gonna go, and like I hear them, I'm gonna just like roll out the way.
And then Uriah and Johnny. And you guys all kind of spill out onto the ground. There is
My hip.
there is a decent amount of light coming through, natural light. So much so that you don't really need your dark vision. You'd only need low light vision and able to see. To see clearly. Those without low light vision can still kind of get your bearings. It's like it's almost like being out at night in under some trees, but with a full moon. Like you can't really see, but you can kind of see.
Does anybody see anything I can light so I can actually tell what I'm doing?
Probably my femur.
I'm gonna feel the skies tomorrow. It's gonna. Just give me a second.
So I'm assuming the torch that I was
I mean,
holding that.
just stop. Just guys, just hold on.
This-
Just I gotta walk some stuff off. God, my chest.
Well, I wouldn't go too far. Look, I mean, look around. Do we
Unlike
hear
just strangers.
anyone? Anything?
Make a perception check.
Oh,
Can I help him with that?
Sure.
oh.
+2. Oh,
27.
no aid.
18.
So, yeah, you look around for the moment. Nothing seems to be coming. You see a massive cavern with what looks like city ruins. But that is in the distance. What chamber that you are right near? It's actually what you fell into is in one of these buildings, but the wall has degraded and you can see out. And so you can see out, and you can see this looks like an old city of some kind. Down deep this far under the caverns. But forward, this looks like some sort of building, and you guys definitely hear movement inside, deeper into the building. But for the moment, you can find some respite.
Johnny searches the ground near him to find any like pieces of wood that he can light.
I'll help
Wood.
him out because I can see
What?
if there's a torch or something like that.
Wood, no wood. Bits of gravel, stone, that kind of thing.
I think
If one
that's
of
for
you-
the best. We don't light anything. We don't want to announce that we're here, you know?
But if I can't see, I can't fight.
Well,
I mean,
maybe instead
when
of
we fight-
fighting, you drink a
well-
muesli's. I'm gonna kind of like guide Johnny's hands onto muesli's. Milk to go.
I open it,
Um,
dump it on Don's head.
There's not ways to
No!
go
You-
muesli's.
You know that's a health potion, right?
No, Johnny doesn't.
I
He's drank
have-
it before, but he doesn't care. He's like, he wants to be able to see whether the light attracts people.
Knock
or
it
not.
off. Come on, guys.
Just offered him some help.
Or I have another.
I'll say it
torch. Can I light
spilled. It spilled a bunch of it, but you can save a
Ah.
decent amount.
I take it.
Hand the
Yeah,
open
offer.
one to Bezek.
I give him the one that's empty or almost empty.
How much health does it give? Because I need it.
1d8,
That's it. That's
I
fine.
believe.
Yes, 1d8.
Cool.
Uriah lights a torch. You can see all around you the wall is as degraded. You can see this weird like root or vine that has grown through the wall and busted it. But I mean, you guys kind of look up and judge. You're about 200 feet down from where
Damn.
from the city. You slid down about 100 feet. Like it was a long like slide.
Looking at that vine, can I recall knowledge? That ain't no like vines we saw in the well. Those death ones, whatever, the sticky ones.
Go ahead, recall knowledge.
Of what kind? Is it just perception?
Just you're gonna roll nature.
Can I assist?
You can assist. You can give him a +2.
I'll give him +2.
Or-
Raggy.
Or
You can roll yourself.
I got myself
that.
a 13.
we'll do that.
13. You see Don go over there and look at it. And
14.
then you got a 14?
I got a +2.
I have a +0. I thought you were the hunter.
I am the hot take. I have 12, but I rolled a 2.
Oh no.
So yeah, so you guys it looks similar. I would say Don, roll a crafting check for me.
Oh, this surely might be better.
Both of you can roll a crafting check to understand this.
Crafting check. Ooh, I'm actually
Yes.
pretty decent at that. 17.
I not one.
Never mind.
So you,
Back,
Falco,
baby.
Falco, you look, you look at the at the roots, and you're like, as you kind of get close to the root, they look similar to the roots that were in the well, but it looks like these are the original roots, and the roots in the well were somehow like GMO'd, somehow like beefed up.
Oh wow.
It's almost as if whoever made those roots got a start from here and made them more powerful somehow.
I'll relay that to Don since he's the only one like near me, or like we're messing with the root. I'll be like, "Yo, Don, these kind of look a little familiar, don't they?"
That's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure if they were what we
Oh,
saw.
God. You think we're gonna have to fight another one of those things in here?
Well, here's to hoping we don't.
Oh God.
Don's
are there
gonna draw a
any-
dagger and poke it.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. You cut into it. It's just a root.
Alright.
Is there
Back in the
Are there
boot.
any tracks nearby? And
No, with your perception check. Ooh, wait. Would you roll with your perception check like a 27, something like that?
Yeah.
You definitely see thick, heavy footprints going deeper into the building, and then another set of footprints that are lighter.
can I guess I can't hunt prey though, but can I? God, what's the skill called? Can't remember. Is it I don't have. It's a counter exploration, maybe.
Yeah, is it like seek? Are you trying to
It's
seek?
track. It would be track.
All right, so roll a survival check.
That is definitely cocked.
3 for 3, baby.
21.
For the 21, this looks like who did you meet? You did not meet any of LaCroix's crew, did you?
Nope.
No, you didn't. You were down underneath.
I met the
So,
girls. I know of the women. That's about it.
You can tell the footprints are heavier were for someone who is a big person. And the footprints that are lighter are average size person. Probably both of them male.
Yo, guys. Does the guy that works for LaCroix, is he kind of big, or is he like on the
He's
skinny side?
huge. He's big.
I think I got his tracks here.
Uriah, what's up?
I want to cast heal on the party.
Okay, cast heal. The whole party.
Go.
It is Yep, so it is, I'm using the 3-action one, which is you disperse positive energy in a 30-foot emanation. This targets all living and undead creatures.
Are you heightening it?
Yes.
Because that's a wizard spell, right?
No, that's the sorcerer spell.
Okay. So, what are you casting it at? What level are you casting it? That's just level 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 8
So-
points. Actually, no.
What is it?
1d8 plus 8.
Plus 8.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 8.
So you roll 1d8, and then
And you get an 8 with that, by the way. You get an 8. Get an 8.
Yeah, you're gonna get an 8. You're gonna
Roll,
roll and get an
baby.
8.
you're gonna roll an 8.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay.
7.
Close enough.
That's close enough.
No. All right.
So 7 plus
So
8, 15.
so you guys are gonna everybody heals 15 hit points
Nice.
as
That
Uriah
feels
takes a second and releases this energy.
We're back to almost full, baby.
Really? That's good.
That's nice. That's good for you.
Uh,
That's excellent.
uh,
Basic's going to like continually to fight like the itching, and then the like. Ooh, ah,
he's got the what now?
the,
And-
He's got the monkey
Damn,
pox.
I got the monkey pox. Exactly.
Oh,
And
And
he's gonna be like-
exactly, Johnny's standing there. And exactly what was that you did?
Saved your life. You enjoyed it.
How'd you do that? That was weird, man.
I did it. Just did it. I mean, like, trained.
What are you?
do his clothes still seem intact?
His clothes are fine. Absolutely fine.
What the heck?
I'm
Lean
Work
over and
on.
like start like
bas-
touching his shirt.
Like you
is-
saw, you guys saw his back like rip, the shirt
Mhm.
rip, and then fur just kind of grew out over it, and you didn't know what the heck happened to it. And now the shirt is intact. It's fine.
Out of character.
Ah.
Do we have any healing like stuff? Like healing kit?
Well,
I
you
got
just got
mooses.
15. You just got 15 points from Uriah's heal spell.
Yeah. I was just like,
Do you have any
should-
health
you
potions?
You guys should have. You guys have a plethora of healing potions. I know the party does.
I don't.
I have 4.
I
Yeah,
have two.
like no. Sorry, guys. I'm not taking it easy on you. You guys have.
No.
potions.
I'm asking if we had, because I have administer first aid, so I was like, oh, let me see if I can heal myself.
Plus, Uriah has the gloves, and I have 4 lessers and 3 minors.
You have what? I'm dealing mueslis and you've got what? Get a sponsor with that guy, man.
Exactly.
God.
would've-
No, what am I? I'm a Dwarkon. What does it look like?
Not much of a Dwarkon back there.
You were like a giant monkey thing.
Oh, I was.
Giant monkey man.
That happens sometimes. I mean, like, nah, I remember all of it. Actually, I'm just teasing you guys. I'm just tired.
Hey,
Hey, that was pretty nice. Thanks for the healing, Uriah.
no problem.
Oh,
Noticed
yeah.
we all kind of got beat up there, so
Yeah, kind of. Just a little bit.
So we all
besides-
like max heal up because we don't have no idea what's in this thing.
I gotta use.
use what you
I'm
need.
up. I'm gonna sit and be like, just let me get this under control, and then I'll answer you guys' little questions. And he's gonna go and he's gonna sit down, and he's just gonna by himself sit down. And if you could do a perception check and see what he's doing.
I would like to, yeah. Dot's just keeping an eye on him. Like, he's not gonna go monkey on us, is he?
Go ahead, roll a perception check.
19?
Yeah.
As he's sitting there, he's on his knees, like down, and he's kind of like talking to himself a little bit and breathing like slowly. And he's picking up dirt and he's going like this. And he just keeps doing that with his hands.
And you're doing this for 10 minutes, correct?
I'm doing this for 10 minutes.
Okay. So you guys have 10 minutes to do something else while he refocuses.
I will take a short rest. How long is a short rest? Can we do that?
8 hours is a short rest in Pathfinder.
God, short rest? 8 hours? God.
Mhm.
yeah.
A week is a long rest.
Johnny will make his way
Oh.
following the tracks towards the building.
Are you
Not-
sure you wanna...
Quickly, just kind of stealthily, quietly, sneaking.
It's not very far. I mean, you're talking about 30 feet or so, and then there is this stone door that you can very easily just push and open. but you have respite right now. You will not get any if you enter that door.
Now
And
Johnny
then-
would get to the door and just kind of listen at the door, see if he can hear anything inside.
You hear speaking, but it's so far away that you don't know what's going on.
Is the door is there any windows, anything else?
Nope. It's literally like this
A
chute.
wall with a door.
This chute was supposed to come down, and then it's like a tunnel, and the part of the tunnel has decayed, and you can see out, and then there's a door. You can see on the walls there once was sconces with torches on them, and they're out, and there's no torch there. It's like it once held a torch, but there's nothing there.
Johnny just kind of leans up against the wall next to the door, kind of watching the party and listening at the door.
You're not so you're not gonna try to heal up or do anything like that.
I'm at 60.
Okay.
My max is 63, so
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Dawn, I feel like, would take a step out of like the decayed wall area.
Mhm.
And you said it kind of looks
Um,
like a ruined city.
Yes, there are a bunch of just like if you look at each individual building, it just looks like a rock. But when you step back and look at at the picture as a whole, it is all of these rocks formed that look like some sort of domiciles, bigger ones that look like more like public houses, and they're all around one central location. And that central location has what looks like a road that comes up to the top, like to the other side of this building. So you have to go through this building to get there, or those people had to make some sort of journey coming up and into this building. This building is very significant.
Well, because you explained it so detailed, Dawn, what he was gonna do, he was gonna take out one of Jakas's old journals, try to find an empty page, and like mark this down, because it seems like something Jakas would have been interested in.
Okay.
So almost word for word what you said, kind of jot it down like that.
All right.
Dope.
You may want to go back and watch the stream and
Yeah.
jot all that down.
every week, baby.
That's why we do it.
I am a faithful follower.
You're our only follower. Yeah, that's pretty much what you see.
Does anyone want to be doing some medicine checks?
Yeah.
I did want to step on a healing potion.
So, just look up what medicine check is. Once you do it, that person cannot get another one unless you have the right spell, the skills, and all that for 24 hours.
So Uriah, if Uriah medicine checks Johnny and Falco medicine checks Johnny, Johnny cannot
Myself.
benefit from two.
No, I'm messaging myself.
Right. So if Falco, if you medicine check yourself, can you heal as much as someone who has the skill well, as much as they can heal you? Because they can put the DC up in order to heal you more. That's how medicine checks work. I thought I had it over here. Yeah, treat wounds. That's what it's called.
And the healer's gloves gives you a +1 item bonus to medicine check.
Right. Yeah. So it's more likely to be a critical. Are you an expert in medicine, Uriah, or are you trained?
I'm about to find out. Medicine. I am untrained.
You are untrained. Okay, so you can't do treat wounds. So there needs to be someone who's trained in medicine to treat wounds.
I'm expert in it.
I'm trained in it, but
also
I'm
refocused.
outside.
I'm also trained in it too.
Okay.
There it is.
So yeah, you can do it. You can do it yourself.
Okay. Do I have to roll for it?
Yep. You're gonna go ahead and roll. Medicine. Add your medicine modifier.
Dice down.
Dice.
25.
down. 25 crits.
Let's go, baby.
You recover 16 plus 9 is 25, 25, right?
Mhm.
16 plus 9? Yeah,
Oh,
25 points of damage.
My
Points
bad.
of healing.
Back
Yep.
to full, baby. Let's go. Can I do it on somebody else?
Yeah, but then it takes 10 more minutes. After you're doing that check, Bezek is up.
Okay. Does anybody need healing?
I'm just gonna pop a blah 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 thing.
You like
Which
moose-
one? Minor?
healing.
Minor? All right, go ahead and
Get
roll.
mine.
It's a D8. I think it's a D8 plus 3 or something like that. D8 plus 4.
Why drink a minor
Yeah.
healing when you could have a mooslies?
I mean, I'll drink
Is
both.
Paystack full
Don't
HP,
challenge
or
me
is
to a
he,
good
like-
time.
No,
Miner's a
Bezek's not.
1d8. That's it.
But Bezek
Yeah,
will
1d8.
do it to himself if you're gonna do it to, let's say, if you do it to somebody else.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Who all needs healing? Speak
I'm
up or forever hold your
back
peace.
up to good.
Oh, cool.
Everybody good?
I do.
You need healing?
Yeah.
Why are you rolling?
So we're gonna do another 10 minutes, so that's
Another
20
10
minutes
minutes.
of.
As Johnny, as the time kind of ticks on, you hear the voices getting fainter and fainter.
Johnny's inspecting his sword to make sure his sword's not messed up.
29 for medicine
I
check.
Dang, that crits too.
Who are you doing it on?
Who are you doing it on?
Uriah, right? That's the one that said it needed healing,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Dang, I rolled an 8 and a 7 for the first two.
So
That's 15. 15 plus. It's 25. It's again 15 plus 10. I rolled another 8 and a 2. God dang.
so
That's another
25.
How much?
25 points of healing.
20 D.
I'm so close to max HP,
Okay, okay,
Um,
you're close
It
enough.
isn't. No, it's
but I like it. I like it. It's good enough. It's good enough.
I did, obviously. Judah, I did because I'm expert. I did it for one thing, and I got a 15 plus. I passed. I didn't crit though.
Okay,
What is it?
15 plus what?
13.
15 plus 13 crits.
No, it does not, because the DC goes to 20.
Yes. 15 plus 13.
It's
You said
28.
13 is 28.
Yeah, it needs to be 10 over of 20. So that means I need to
Oh,
roll
I'm
a
sorry.
third.
Yeah. You succeeded. You succeeded. I'm sorry. I got my math wrong. Yeah. So, you do 2d8 plus 10. Let me roll it real quick.
Oh, you roll it?
Well, yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought.
Unless you want to roll it, but I've been rolling on fire for these two guys. So,
Alright, let's see. Why not? Bring it on. Give it to me.
yeah, you rolled crap. You get 15 points of healing.
That's
The
it?
Scamander strikes again.
What was it?
Why
2d10
did I have
plus
you
what?
roll?
Go ahead. You can roll it if you'd like.
I
give it
rolled
to you.
and I got a 5 as well. So I think
All
it's
right.
just-
Oh, 15.
Yeah.
That's what the universe wants. All right.
God dang.
What the death?
So Bezek's half health.
Oh my god, you're too tanky.
So- Does
How much
everyone
you-
have?
How
I'm
much
gonna-
health? How much health do you have, Uriah? How much health do you have?
Enough.
Divine Smite!
I'm going after all that's done. I'm going to just throw down my bag. Does everyone have healing potions in case somebody goes down? You can bring them back up.
I've got about 3 left.
Hey Zach, do you need a healing potion?
No, I got 2. Don,
I
you
have-
got some?
I've got my mueslis, 2 left. Running a bit dry though, may need a stop on the way
Yeah.
up.
I got 2 of these. I'm gonna
That
use
stuff be
one.
like curds.
How many do you got?
Doesn't expire.
how many-
bad.
I have Jakas's whole old stash, so I have a bunch.
Alright. Maybe give some to. I have 2, so give some to Don, so he has it on his person.
Yeah, people speak up. Who wants what?
I'll take a healing potion if we got extras.
Lesser or minor?
What's more?
Lesser is
They can
bigger.
use.
Lesser
Lesser
does
they
more
can-
healing than minor.
Let me get less.
Can they use a lesser?
Yes.
Yes, because everybody is a level 5.
Anybody else?
That's right.
Don, lesser?
I'm fine for right now.
But if we get in a fight,
Above
He
table,
has
the
two
the
mueslis.
mueslis are the equivalent of lessers, like above table.
no.
No, No, the
Uh,
wizards
minors.
are minors.
I'll take a lesser.
Anybody else?
Just from outside the wall, you just kind of see a hand wave like up around the fallen wall.
Make sure you add them to your inventory, people. If
Yeah,
Johnny's
'cause I'm taking them out.
he's taking them out. So make sure you add those to yours.
Johnny and Uriah, you want any healing potions?
I'll take a lesser.
Dude,
Right.
I think
I just-
so. You only wait. You had 3 lessers because everybody took a lesser.
you had
Oh,
4.
you have 4 lessers. Holy mother!
Because had a lot of stuff.
Yeah, dude.
He's just
He
reaching in the
was
bag of all of
a
it.
hoarder!
Johnny doesn't. Johnny doesn't.
I felt bad, but now I do not.
That's like you probably forgot I even had the necklace of fireballs, which I still have one.
Mm-hmm.
I know who has the other, Johnny. One's got a
How do
small
I add an
percent of
item?
working.
Wow.
Yeah, but mine will work.
After Duncan, after healing, alright, after the medicine check, and then Duncan 2 health potions, I'm back on top, baby. Takes a lot to bring this guy back.
You guys spend about 20-25 minutes or so like healing back up in the bottom of this underneath the sewers in this ruin, and then this kind of eerie, like, you hear drip drip throughout the whole cavern as the ceiling is kind of dripping from the sewers above. You can see spending this 25 minutes, you can see Don, as some of the pipes that come up to the sewers kind of come down into this cavern, and just kind of like in the bedrock of the walls, you kind of see this pipe that kind of come down. Yeah, and then all of a sudden, this like eerie silence comes over. We hear nothing.
Wow, that music's perfect.
Gentlemen, are we going to continue through this door and find out where we're going? Or should we try to climb back up the slide and face?
Nah, I'm good.
I don't think we ever have to see that thing again.
I don't know about you guys, but I got my butt handed to me.
Hey,
With that, Johnny puts his hand down to his left side and pushes on the door.
All right.
I'm gonna hold out my mallet and my shield.
That was a club.
Come at. It was a club, I mean.
and I've
I
got
also
the
got more
torch in one
stuff, too.
hand and my crossbow in the other hand.
Give me one second, guys. Sorry.
That's fine.
Do we want to use
You
the
got-
torch?
Me and Don start walking on the roof.
No, not yet. Turned out bad last time. I took 8 damage. What if that thing swallowed a feather? That's how it was on the roof.
Oh my goodness, you solved the case.
Too
Shoot
smart.
The acid ate the feather and it dropped.
Yeah.
Wait a second. If you get eaten, hear me out here, and you have the feather in your hand,
Yes, it will float.
you and another creature will float.
You see Bazak turn back into the silverback gorilla, and he's like, "Come here."
Eat me!
The door opens up with a.
Is it a left
This,
hand or
like-
right hand swing?
It is a left-hand swing.
Okay.
It's a pivot door with a rod that goes inside of it.
Ooh!
Oh, I'm
it's
gonna get trapped
really
in one
These
of those.
people are
Really high
fancy.
quality. Really high quality. Definitely really good for keeping the air conditioning in this
Nah,
cavern.
it's terrible for that. Terrible for that. So far down there, doesn't really matter.
Sarcasm.
A
As
sarcasm.
you
That's what this is.
as you that's what
It's a sarcasm.
it's a sarcasm. Damn you,
Yo.
Joe! You need to be a GM. So, as you guys continue in, there immediately you are greeted by um, some dimly lit candles that are on these pedestals on immediately to your right and left, and on the other side of the room. There is a massive statue in this room that is some sort of humanoid. Um, but it is foreign to all of you. Um, it is kneeling down, and on its knee, it has its hands cupped. Um, and in front of it, about 5 feet or so, there is this pedestal with a bowl, and there are words inscribed on it.
Been there before. Bezek's gonna
Can
walk
anyone
past
read the words?
As you get up closer to it, you see to the left and right of the pedestal there are doors, but they're stone doorways, but they are closed. As you get up to the pedestal, um, you see next to the bowl is a knife. It's like a kris, and it's got one of them wavy blades on it.
Ooh.
You see that the bowl itself is stained, and it's like this orangish color, and the knife seems like it's bloodied. The words inscribed on the bowl say, "Fill me to the top, and your journey won't stop."
Small boats.
Well, how above table? How big's the bowl?
It's a decent size.
All in for
Nice.
Uriah? Oh,
What? What?
All in for Uriah, he said.
I? Oh, wait, what?
Well,
Let's
before
get
we
this
get
over with.
wait, before we get rational about this, Don, you have a knack for finding things that are unseen.
Dante to reach black, pull out a vial of blood. I got this.
In the room, Don.
Oh,
Check
just
the
slide
room.
that pack in. Right. Perception check of the room. Is there anything?
Roll a thievery check.
A thievery. That's a
Shade array.
24.
With a 24, hold on just one second. With a 24, you look around the room. The floor itself is cracked and busted. You can see where it's almost like years of erosion or settling down. That the floor is kind of busted. In fact, to walk in, you kind of have to walk over some of these busted things. You can't imagine any mechanisms working properly in this space. So you're not quite sure what to look for. You're just searching the room with a thievery check. You're just looking around, checking for traps and checking for that kind of stuff.
Are there
To
any
see
of
if there's
those
any-
roots?
None of those roots. But you definitely find the two stone doors. You can tell by their design there is some sort of cantilever counterweight on the other side, or back into the wall that is opening them, but something is stopping it.
Are the tracks headed this way?
Yes.
Are there any tracks in the room
No.
leading to either one of the doors?
No. The room is no longer dirt. It's now stone. So the tracks kind of disappear as they walk on. They could have gone to the right. They could have gone to the left. You don't know.
Fill it to the top with what? Water?
Basic. Is the
I
knife
don't like it.
still up there?
Uh-huh. Oh, crap.
Yes.
Wait, what do you mean? What are we filling up?
I didn't see the knife.
What is it?
Oh,
What?
Um,
Fruit or something?
I mean,
Yeah, like
unless you
mangoes.
guys see any.
Oh,
I don't see no mangoes. No, blood. That's what he's talking about. What's blood?
So
Maybe.
are we assuming
From
that
us?
this needs to be blood?
you
Can I
said it
do
was.
like?
Go
Sorry,
ahead.
go ahead. Oh, can I want to do a look at these statues? Maybe how are the statues made? I want to look up like
Out of blood.
craftsmanship of the statues, like a time period. You know what I'm saying? Is it like a
Roll
dwarven?
society check.
Or is it a society check?
I want to roll
Is it-
history, architecture.
You're trying to roll. You're trying to roll society. You're trying to understand the society behind this.
Alright.
I mean,
18.
if it's just how
18.
good it was made, it's crafting.
No, 18.
With an 18, it's old. It predates Dwarkon architecture and stuff like that.
So this
You
was the ancient city.
Huh.
Right? This is
Does
it.
Are you down here? One of the what did they call it?
Does every rich place
Found-
have another city underneath it?
No, this is like
one of the founding
yeah.
cities.
The ruins. The ruins of a city long past.
Well, these don't look like ruins to me. These look pretty nice for ruins, you know what I'm saying? But yeah,
Things
Mm,
things are built different.
Did the
don't make them like
said-
they used to, like that, right? Done.
I don't think Don would be too sure.
did the
Well,
dagger
I'm
have
referring to
blood on it?
age and how we're the oldest.
seems like it.
Like recent?
I got you, bud.
Johnny
It's hard to tell.
walks over and picks up the dagger. Are we doing this or what?
I mean, we could try it. We could try something.
With that, Johnny puts
Don't-
it in his hand and
God, you misunderstood.
starts filling the bowl.
How much health points are you willing to give up?
Holy
10.
10?
10.
With 10 health points, you manage to get it about a quarter of the way up.
I would ask Johnny to hand over the dagger.
After about as I'm doing this, I hand Falco the dagger, and when I hit that 10 point, I'm just like, I take out a rag and just wrap my hand, and I'm like,
Okay.
that's the best I can do. Don, can I have one of those milks now?
I'll think about it.
Cut me hand
All right, how much are you willing to give up?
the rest of the way.
Holy!
Okay.
Holy!
So mark off 30 hit points.
You don't want to.
And
He's staying
as
into the
soon
backup party the
as,
rest of the game.
like you guys start seeing Foco's face kind of lose a bit of color and get pale as he's losing a considerable amount of blood. And as he does, as the last drop falls in, you hear a click. And then
We
the
gotta find the
doors
kids.
the doors
Oof.
open up. Both doors open up. And on the other side, you see goblins. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Fake goblins. I'm gonna. Mm.
And that was the moment when he realized 30 points was just a little bit too much.
24
Oh, good.
for me.
Put it in the
Oh.
chat.
Wrong button.
Which chat? Oh.
This one.
The VC
Yeah,
chat.
Discord.
Hey, Wooly. I got a 14, Falco.
I got a 12.
You did Woolies?
Oh, right. We have to do rollies. 30.
Just what'd you get on the D12 or what'd you get on the D20?
just 12.
Wait, what?
What'd you get on the D20? Just what'd you get? It's rollies. Whoever rolls the highest between you
18.
You won.
and. Okay, you go first.
She's like, how?
I only
Wait.
rolled it again and said 30. Oh.
I was like, can I get that die?
So Falco's,
Is that the one that keeps cocking? Because I think I might know
Falco's
why.
first, right?
You're right
Give me a
first.
second. Give me a second.
No.
not
'cause
Falco.
you're
No,
right.
out of Falco. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Let me clarify. Out of Falco
Yeah.
and Bazak.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
No problem.
You're right. You got to stop doing that, dude.
Doing what?
Roll I got.
Oh.
That seems like every time you roll high, I always see. I always miss you by one or beat you by one.
God's eye with 14. He's
I rolled a
back.
17 and I got the 12 on top of it with my perception.
I rolled an 18.
Hey. Oh my.
Oh my.
21, 21, 15, and 10 is mine.
Oh my.
21, 21, 15,
What are you guys? Oh my.
10.
The rolls he just made.
Oh,
Yeah,
all
do you wanna-
right.
And you want to give me colors on those guys or just G1,
Which
G2,
one?
G3, G4?
He's lagging a bit. Give him this.
Yes, I will.
Switching over this map is
Momentarily.
killing him.
Yeah, it is. It's 98%.
Oh, Don, my boy.
I rolled a 5, man. It's what Don does. What Don does, Don do.
Don's gonna die.
Don. Doing the Don.
I mean, if Don would have taken 50 damage, he would have been right back at the
Don
same spot he was.
Just do 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll know what the differences are
Gotcha.
on my screen. 1 is 21, 2 is 21,
Yeah.
3 is 15, and 4 is 10.
Yep. Gotcha.
These goblinoids rush in from both sides, and they go, fresh meat.
Oh.
A lot of it, too.
Where's Bogger when I need him?
Master will be pleased.
Do you guys know the Herald? Maybe they do.
Wow.
Uriah, you are first, my friend.
You cannot stop the heralds coming.
Who's talking?
Oh god, they do.
Who's
We'll
talking
say
right
this
now?
guy. We'll say this guy.
I bet. Mid sentence, alright?
He's breaking.
Now
the
he's gonna
gonna
rules.
use
use
He's
spells.
interrupting them. That's breaking the rules.
I'm interrupting him. Nah. You don't let the anime character finish his transformation, right? That's the stupidest thing I've heard in my life. I'm finished. Ray of Frost his mouth shut.
Alright. Ray of Frost, your most damaging cantrip.
It is.
With a whopping 1d4. Go ahead, keep
Plus
using them cantrips, bro.
4.
Keep using them cantrips.
Plus 4. I use them to open up the fight, see what they're capable of, you know?
Yo,
It's
he's
an
actually
icebreaker.
playing a very good, like, spellcaster. He's
No,
smart about it.
honestly. Very well done.
That's-
Very well done.
That's
Utility all the way, always thinking.
30.
Dude, he's a spellcaster main for sure. 30 to hit? 30 to hit?
3-0.
Hey.
3-0, yeah.
30 crits.
Hold up, I got a question. I'm just throwing this out
Let
there.
the party
I'm just throwing
begin.
this out there, okay? And I don't want to be a jerk. I really, really don't, okay? How do you cast your spells?
What do you mean?
How do you cast your spells?
I shoot it
Narrate
through
it.
my So the guy's right, and I'm just like, oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. And I raise my crossbow and just wham. And then, word.
So it's somatic and, like, verbal?
Somatic and verbal. So it'd be, oh, shut up. And then I shoot it, and I go, right before I shoot it, I go, radius scalam. Boom.
I like it. So you critted, so go ahead and roll damage.
which is 1d4 plus 4 times 2, and then he also gets a minus 10-foot status penalty to its
What?
speed for 1 round.
Dang. That's clutch. That can be clutch.
So 1d4, that's 14 damage.
14 damage.
You times it.
Yeah, that's after the times 2. And then for my last action, I want to knock an arrow.
Okay. All right, who's next?
Johnny.
Johnny.
Johnny's gonna move right over, right to the one he just hit, standing
All right.
right there.
Beautiful.
And he's going to quick draw his short sword because he knows his katana's a little damaged, and hit this guy.
All right. Go ahead and take an attack.
Natural 1.
No.
Critical card!
Critical card.
That's not good.
Wait, I gotta switch to Discord for this one. Switch it over. There we go.
Oh god, this ain't good.
You're good.
Take a chance. Roll the dice.
Yep.
Here it is.
That's the game.
Oh, I like that one.
Melee attack.
Show us the back of the card. Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, it was done earlier.
It is a melee attack. So, your weapon's current hit points are reduced to its broken threshold. It is now bent. Boom.
Oh crap.
Good thing you didn't use a katana, huh?
The katana's
Yeah.
already damaged.
Because katanas don't
so,
bend.
Johnny, the first of his kind. Bet katana wielder.
it's broken threshold. So I can't use it, right?
Yes, it is broken. Well, yes, it's broken. I think you can still use a broken weapon, but
That'd
no,
be
you
different,
can't.
guys.
No, you can't use a broken weapon.
Cool. I look at the sword and I'm like, piece of shit. And I just punch this guy in the head.
All right.
Well. Jeez.
Which is an 11 to hit with my -5. So I miss.
11 misses. He kind of out of the way, and you can see this is not a goblin. He's standing. He's a medium creature. Like he's standing eye level with you,
He's like
He's
a
a-
god.
and he's big. Like this guy is jacked. All of them are. They're strong. And yeah. So that's Johnny's turn. Go ahead.
Okay.
Who's next?
Falco would then turn to. Oh god, no, not like that. Go to this one.
All right.
No, we'll go to this one.
Okay.
Hunter's mark,
Okay.
and then hunted shot.
All right. Hunted shot. Go
No,
ahead.
no. Hunter's mark, quick draw, and then hunted shot.
All right, quick draw first. Go ahead and roll an attack on that bad boy.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. That is a crit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Both ends of the
Roll that
spectrum.
damage, and that is extra D8 or D whatever this is. D8, yeah. Oh, precision damage.
He's back, baby.
1, 2, 3. 3d8. 3d8. 3d8, 3d8, 3d8. Oh, that's terrible. 1, and a 6. 8 damage, 16 for the quick shot. And then I roll
Gilmore.
for the hunted shots.
Gilmore's glorious goods.
22 to hit.
With a hood.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's called Pimp Daddy over here.
Well, let me do the second one. Right?
Yes. No, I thought hunted shot is only one attack for 2.
Yeah, it's
Isn't that-
2. No, it's
Yeah.
2 shot. Or do you just want to count it as 1?
I thought. Well, how does it? Okay. Give me a second.
Alright, let's see. Hunted shot says. Hunted shot, you take 2 quick shots against the one you hunt. You make 2 strikes against your prey.
Yes, so 2 strikes. Okay, yeah, so you have to roll again. Sorry.
That was almost another natural 20. 24 to hit.
24 hits. So roll your damage. You should roll 4d8s.
4 d8s. Where's my other one? There it is. Oh! Man down! Alright.
You down.
6, 12, 19. That is 20, 23 damage.
23 damage.
23
This
plus
guy-
whatever I did before.
Yeah.
Is he attacking the
so-
same guy?
Attacking the same guy the whole time. No, not the guy that you were doing.
Oh, okay.
Different guy. You guys see Falco turn and just shoom, real quick pull his bow, shoom, and you see the goblinoid just kind of, and then this guy is really messed up, like real bad.
How much damage is that total?
39, I think it was. I did my math right.
Sounds about right.
So,
Bazak.
all right, Bazak.
Full health Bazak goes. Why is it always gotta be goblins? Ah! And he's gonna run over. Johnny's there. We're gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this guy.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. Sorry.
What's your club? Are
Yeah,
you
my
quick
club.
drawing? You quick drawing your club?
I'm not, because I said at the beginning when we walked into this room I had my club and my shield.
He did
Well,
say
I
Valiant
can.
Shield, and I corrupted him to club.
Okay. Yep, I'll allow it.
Him
Um,
and Uriah. Uriah had his crossbow and his.
Torch.
Right. Everybody had their weapons out as usual.
Johnny didn't.
Not me.
Dude, I'm in a tunnel.
Master of the element of surprise.
I rolled a natural 20.
Dear Lord. All right.
Oh, baby.
Go ahead and roll an attack. Which one are you attacking?
Goblins.
The one I'm in front of. This guy.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Oh, retribution.
Oh,
never felt so
SpongeBob.
good.
Weapons.
Flat Patrick's head.
Club.
I will be right.
Goodbye, Massimo.
8, 9, 10. 28 damage.
28 damage. That's after you doubled it and everything.
Yes.
All right. This guy is. Which one is this guy? What am I doing here? This one is.
What am I doing? And it does not have the critical effect, correct?
Are you level 6? Or level 7 or whatever it is that you get it?
No,
Or do
no.
you have a ability that gives it to you?
What do you mean ability that gives it to me?
I don't know. I know Don has a.
Don has an ability that gives it to him.
As long
so-
as my items are like agile and finesse, then I get it.
Johnny does
Um,
too.
Okay, so I don't think you do, basic. So, yeah,
That's one attack. So that's
Okay,
two.
you wham! You bust this guy across the face, and you just kind of like he spits out a couple of teeth, and he kind of like dazed, kind of looks back at you.
And I think I have to. Oh, this is the first time actually using. Do I have to ready the shield? Is that an action to ready the shield, or like?
Yes, it is.
What is it called?
Ready your shield.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Raise shield.
Raise shield.
Raise. Yeah. So I'm gonna raise shield.
Okay. Who's next?
Goblins 1, 2, and 3.
Wow. All right, Goblin 1 is going to take his first action and run over here to Falco. And then because he just got shot up the yin yang, and he's going to, yeah, he's got a couple of daggers. Yeah, he's gonna do twin feint. So he's going to make 2 strikes.
The nod.
Okay, Luke.
With at Falco. The first of which is a not good, is a 20 total.
Nope.
Ah,
I hate.
but as he comes up with the twin feint, he stabs on one side, you dodge, and then he stabs on another. You are automatically flat-footed to this attack because it's a feint. And he's going to attack again.
Again, minus.
Nope, because it's all one. It's all one action. It's a 2 action. It's called twin feint.
No.
So he
I'm
attacks
saying
twice.
it's not minus is my AC. Is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Dang! He rolled a 13,
You're flat foot, so you're -1.
so it's 15, but still.
Nope.
No, he gets that's a -2. So, but
Either way.
yeah, you just dodge out of the way.
I'm just like
and-
kind of like dazedly because of all the blood. I'm like, yo, just, come on, man. Let's just talk it out. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man.
And then that's his turn. And then Goblin 2 is gonna look at Johnny and spit and try the same thing. He rolled a 21.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
And you're flat-footed to the second one. He rolled a that was actually decent. 25.
Yes.
All right. So,
How's he flat-footed?
Twin feint.
because it's a twin feint.
Oh.
Oh crap! No, I did that wrong. It's actually 20 for the second one.
No.
Multiple apply the bugbear.
Yeah, because -5.
Multiple attack penalty, 2
No.
strikes normally. Yeah.
Oh wait, is it?
Yeah, a multiple attack penalty. Yeah, so he doesn't get it. Dang! So he and Johnny kind of slide to the left, slide to the right.
Crisscross!
At least this
and-
sword's good for something.
And he's then going to make a. He's going to. Actually, he's going to spend his last action and look at his buddy and go, "These slippery fools." And then his buddy who's right next to him is going to fight. Don't run. And then Goblin 3, who is his buddy. Goblin 3 is going to do the same thing to Bazak. Gonna do the twin feint.
What's going on?
Twin feint.
23.
Miss.
Okay.
23.
23.
It's my armor class.
So
That's a hit.
That hits you.
Done.
So
It's
You
a plus
s-
2.
you suffer. What? It's not a +2 yet.
Oh no, my shield is a plus 2.
You suffer. God dang, man! 7 points of piercing damage.
Just at full health.
And then this next attack.
Should have lost some blood like the other ones of us, then you wouldn't, we do so good.
Well, I was going to, but then Falco was like,
22. But
missed.
you're flat-footed though. This one.
I am flat-footed, and that hits.
Yeah.
And that's
All right.
-5 too.
Yeah, that's after the -5. Yeah. So he does. You suffer
Don, you're up.
8 plus 8 plus 5 is 13 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm back at 50 points.
And then his next attack,
Another one.
yeah, he's going to He's gonna try again.
Bring it on, Slim Jim.
18, which does not hit. He slashes at air. All right, and now who's next?
Don.
Don. Don's gonna look over at the one beating up on Falco. He's gonna reach down, unsheath his boot dagger. A donor. It's just a bit too late, and then swing at him with the
All
dagger.
right, go ahead and roll an attack.
23.
23 hits. Roll damage.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. 6.
How do you want to do this?
I mean, almost word for word. A donor, just a bit too late, and like swing and basically like knock him back and like arm onto the fountain.
Just and he just kind of falls back and down as his the blood kind of like runs down and you kind of onto the fountain. The other two kind of look at each other, and this guy who still hasn't gotten into the fight kind of I said fight. Who's next?
It's his turn.
It's
Guy
his
over
turn.
there. Yep.
He's
With
gonna
Uriah
turn.
on the deck.
He's gonna turn around and run. He runs out the door.
He
He runs down the hallway.
Let her taste the ring of fire.
If I would say an acid arrow could still hit him if you wanted to, Uriah, on your turn. So
Down,
he can't
down
get away.
down this way, or
Yeah,
the other way?
down this corridor here.
Oh. Okay.
Whoa, he's in black and white.
He's in black and white. That's cool.
Am I black?
All right.
Or am I white?
Hold on, I want to see what. Oh, it's a cone. Okay. Well, then in that case. Hold on, I need closest.
You've had an entire turn to figure out what you're gonna do, buddy.
I want to try something different, alright?
Acid arrow.
An acid arrow. Oh, just acid arrow. I want to follow him, but without him knowing.
He's turning around and running, so I mean, you can run to the doorway and still he wouldn't know.
I wanna do
But
that
if you're
then.
going to chase him down, you're going to keep up with him. You're going to reveal your position, and if you're going to be stealthy, you're not going to keep up with him. So
Mhm.
you must choose, Padawan.
Okay, so I'll just run my length, which is right here.
Okay.
And then the door is open, and then I'll just do. How's? Yeah, fine. Where's it at? There it is. Oh no! Give me 1 second. It's gonna take like half a second. No, I already used one. Okay, so never mind then. Alright. That's 17 to hit.
17 misses.
Dang it.
As you release the acid arrow, he kind of hears it coming and ducks. The acid arrow flies past him.
Dang it. Races. Alright, that's
And
the end of my
that's-
turn then.
That's your turn. Go ahead. Who's next?
Johnny.
Johnny.
Johnny looks at the short sword and he's like, throws it down. He's like, all right, back to Old Faithful. Quick draws the katana double-handed.
All
Hits the
right.
guy right in front of him.
All right. Go ahead and roll an attack.
He's two-fisting it. Do this.
21.
21 hits. Roll damage.
Oh, boy.
Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do in my next turn though.
Is this one running away?
Yes.
Got it.
Actually, he's already ran away. To be fair, Uriah had one shot, but it was gone.
Unless
18.
Almost.
Is it a
18
hallway?
damage.
18 damage. Okay. You slash him across it.
And then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna bring it right back straight up his body again.
All right.
And
Go
then
ahead and roll another
-5.
attack at a -5.
26.
26 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, boy. Johnny's back on the hit spree.
Just not on the quit spree.
21.
How do you want to do this?
Basically, just like I said, he looks at the broken sword and throws it down, and he's like, back to Old Faithful.
Like,
Brings it down.
like an anime, he just and then
Yeah. He throws that down and just, and you just see this guy just,
falls over, and then the last guy, who appears to be the leader, goes, bye, and he turns around and runs. Who's next?
Good
Falco, but
question.
there's nobody in the building.
Hey, here's a question. Him leaving, okay, for where he stood at, does that Johnny can attack him, can he? 'Cause he
Yeah,
has attack
Johnny gets attack of opportunity. So,
Yep.
go ahead if you'd like to use it.
Oh, yeah.
Two-handed katana. See if you can get him. I don't know. It might be tough.
26.
26 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
15.
15. Dang. You slash him, and he kind of stumbles down the hall like you almost had him. As he stumbles kind of down, he's getting away.
Oh, what a shame. Falco's up.
Unless,
like,
If you'd like to take a shot, you can catch the guy that Johnny just hit, but the other guy he ran.
so he's like long gone. Like,
Yeah,
can't hear him.
he's-
Can't hear him. Can't see him. Can't do nothing.
Nope.
Fine. We'll aim at the guy that's running away.
So you're gonna have to go like here, and then
Yeah.
you can aim down that.
Aim down there, and then we will. God, I wish I had volley. One action, two actions.
Wasn't this guy dead?
Yeah, this guy's dead.
I'm gonna hunter's mark the guy, and then go for a hunted shot.
All right. Go ahead
Shot.
and roll
29,
29 hits.
and then second shot is 6 or 9. I think that was a 6, so 18.
18 misses, but it doesn't matter because if you hit him, he has 1 hit point, so he's dead.
Yeah.
So
It would have been 3d8. So
yeah, so you Falco kind of runs over to the statue, pulls, and then you hear, and he just down the hall.
I
He
saw
shoots it
him rough
right
boy.
over Johnny's right shoulder, and he's like,
pretty good shot,
Hey.
huh?
yeah, that was, I didn't need my earpiece.
Why you look? That's yeah. Okay,
That's the new fave.
my bad.
Look back and see the guy laying in the hallway face down with the arrow sticking out of him.
It technically was my kill. Alright, I had him. It's all
Why
under
was he getting
control.
away?
It was part of the plan, Falco.
Ah, that's cool. Anyway, let's go find these kids, man. Gotta go find my friend.
As you look back into the room, your group realizes that they have the choice to make: move to the right or move to the left.
Gentlemen, which way shall we go? This is not getting very easy.
Bezak's gonna take out Rocky. And he's gonna be like, we flip to it.
Sounds good to me.
How do you flip a rock?
Simple, you flip a rock. Look.
Do I hear them talking, or is that like just loud
Yes,
enough?
but it's not like a coin. It doesn't.
Hear
Unless
who
you
talking?
I
mark the
know
sides.
what side. No, I know
Johnny.
what side. And like you see, and it has a smiley face on it. That's the side of the other side. It's the face of the
So
pipe.
happy face right, sad face left.
Sure, let's do it. We got face side.
Happy or
face.
sad?
Happy face. What's
Face.
Well,
happy
Rock
face.
says to go to the right.
Rock says, "You gotta trust Rock."
Well, let's rock and roll.
Let's do
Johnny,
it.
Well, they're
Johnny
I
goes.
hate you.
while they're doing that in Don's head, the words of the herald have been echoing since like the mimic grabbed him and was talking to him. Can you roll like society check to see, or like underworld? I don't know which one. This is be a choice. Like some kind of knowledge check to see if this is maybe he's heard of it. Whatever they're talking about.
Roll a religion check for me.
15.
You know that a herald is someone that is sent out before a king or some great person to tell of their imminent arrival. Beyond that, you get some creepy dark vibes from this idea of a herald, but you don't know.
And before we leave the room, Johnny picks up the broken short sword and slides it back in its sheath.
Well, if you had to like
Slides the
bend it-
sheath around it.
Well, yeah.
It looks like a sickle.
Which by the way, each of the the goblin things, they each of them you find 3 chain shirts, 2 sickles, and
Sickles.
six daggers.
On each of them?
No, on all
Okay.
of them.
I will take some damage.
Combined. Can I still see the goblin that I was
Oh.
chasing, or is he like long
No,
gone?
he's gone. He's down the tunnel. Both tunnels continue down into darkness.
Technically, I could have hit him.
Well, actually, the tunnel to the left, you can see a soft glow on the other side of it. But that's
But we
Both-
can't see him.
you can't see him. You saw him. He ran down and he turned towards the glow.
Was he weak?
He wasn't
Or
hit
was
at
he
all.
Was he scared?
He
Are we
wasn't hit at all.
going-
He wasn't hit at all.
Yeah.
Are we staying, gentlemen? We've got things to do.
I
and-
mean, Bazak fair and square flipped his rock. It seems like
oh,
we're going
then down
to
the
the
right we go.
It has a
I kinda
name.
need a re-
Rocky, right?
Thank you.
Apologies to you and him.
I hold no offense. It's just him.
Dumb.
As you continue down this dark chamber with only the faintest amount of light, those of you who without dark vision, how are you moving through this space?
All
Still
the
have
others.
torch on. I
Does
still
your
have
eyes
Uriah
torch.
have
still
a
has a torch.
Oh, Uriah still has a torch. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you
Yeah.
is Uriah in the lead? What's the marching order here?
I feel like someone with dark viz.
Mazak was in the lead. Johnny was right behind him because he just said, "Yeah, let's go."
And then I'll be like right behind Johnny then.
So middle group is where Uriah is.
Middle.
Um,
And Falco's
me and
protecting
Slippy
Aoya.
will- Me and Slippy will protect the rear.
Okay. As you continue down the corridor, you can see bits and pieces of rubble that has the building is kind of decaying. You see long, wispy spider webs, cobwebs that the spiders have long since abandoned. You kind of move through these cobwebs as you enter into what feels like you're going down it feels like it's getting darker. More cobwebs. The darkness seems to suppress the area around. Don, the hair on the back of your neck stands up as you enter a very large chamber with 3 pillars on each side that hold up the room. You can see the floor here is very cracked. Parts of the floor have busted and it just descends down. You don't even know how deep it goes. You can see that that in this space, more statues. Only there is a statue on each one of the um, uh, pillars, except for the last one on the right side. There is no statue there. Or I'm sorry, the last one on the left side. There is no statue there. It looks like there's bits and pieces. It looks like it was claimed by the sinkhole that is under this space. And as your eyes drift around, you guys start to see coffins. This is a tomb.
I hate these kind of places. Let's get the hell out of here.
How big are
These-
the coffins?
Normal size.
These coffins
Actually,
look-
you'd like to investigate the coffins, is what you're saying.
I would, yeah.
Okay, everybody who's investigating coffins, roll perception checks.
Yeah. Let's go with this one.
23.
19.
18.
30.
Everyone but
No.
Johnny.
21.
Johnny's
21,
creeped.
21. Sorry, 21.
So everyone everyone sees it. These coffins are actually like they're a bit taller. Like a normal coffin is about 6 foot, you know. These are all a bit taller. They're like for a bit taller humanoid race, and none of them have people in them. All of them have been busted open. Corpses are gone.
Can we tell? Well, for 2 things. Do these coffins look familiar to the ones underneath the house in LaCroix's basement? Do they look familiar?
In the orphanage.
The coffins themselves seem similar. Yeah.
Okay, I would relay
However, the patterns seem similar. However, those coffins were either normal coffins or child coffins. These are for something else.
that. Well, the reason why I asked is because the coffin that I found the necklace in, I don't think that was a normal coffin.
It doesn't seem like it was a normal coffin.
So
It almost at that point, if you're going down that tree, if Falco would think of that, I'd say give me a perception check in order for or not a perception check. Give me a yeah, give me a perception check to put all that together.
22.
Yeah, it seems like that coffin was taken from here and placed somewhere else.
Uriah,
Yeah?
you know that necklace that you have?
My pendant thing? Yeah.
That came from a coffin that looked like these.
Are you sure?
Game Master, how
And then-
sure am I?
Do I have
Yeah.
to roll like some kind of insight or something to try and notice it too, or?
Just roll. I mean, he pointed it out to you, so you don't have to roll anything. You pointed it out, and
Plus, I was the only one that saw it. So
and Falco was the only one that saw it. Falco, you're about 80% sure.
okay,
I mean, it's a good strong feeling.
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Weird. So this pendant then came from the ancient city? Or from some dead guy? Or person?
Wait.
Don, what are you doing right now? Oh, you were looking at the coffins as well.
Mhm.
With your role, you're looking at the coffins and you kind of look up at the statues and whatnot, and there are markings on them that look like a language, but you have no idea what it is. And as you kind of scan, like, oh, this is a language, this is whatever. You know, your knowledge of you're looking through Jakasa's stuff, when you're looking through that kind of thing, there's one word that catches in a sentence. The word Vizar.
Mm. Well, I mean, if this here was the founding cities from back when, important people might have been buried here, much like Vizar, say Uriah.
Who's Fazar?
Would that? How?
Or what's a Fazar?
I'm trying to remember how much Dawn knows about Vizar and how much Joe knows about Vizar.
Jakas knows a lot. No.
Dang it, Jakas!
Because I
Well,
believe last
somebody
time,
called Chakas.
I believe last time Dawn just knew that they were like powerful people.
Phone him.
Yeah. Don Don would piece together from Jakasa's
No reply.
notes that
Left you unread.
that the Vizar were some sort of ancient deities or people or something. It's something powerful. It's always shrouded in mystery. There's nothing in any history books. It's like there is, like, all history books kind of like point to, oh, this. Most history books call them those who came before. In essence, the people that were here before humans, the people that were here before Dwarkon, the people that were here before elves and dragons, and the people that were here before. It's just those who came before. That's it.
Well, the Vizar would have been the ones who inhabited the city.
What if they built the
So
city?
this.
Because this is not. I mean, like, some of the best buildings in the world is work on buildings.
So this is like a graveyard for what?
A race of people that no longer exist.
Ancient, very powerful.
Dead.
This don't seem right, guys.
Something don't add up because
Like
where are their bodies?
That's a good one.
Can we look and see, like, are the coffins busted up? Like, can we tell if they're busted from the inside out or from the outside in?
Roll a perception check.
dang, I don't like that
No,
look,
no.
Judah.
21.
Most of them look like some sort of seismic activity kind of just busted them over, knocked them over, knocked the bodies out. But the floor kind of concaves, and then there's this where the statue was. There's this like hole, and Falco kind of like looks and is like, oh, all of these areas with coffins fell out of being stacked basically and busted open. Bodies would have fallen here, and then they would fall down that hole. And as Falco goes and looks over the hole, you can't see nothing because it's pitch black.
Even with my dark vision?
Oh, you have dark vision. You had the goggles on.
I have
Mhm.
goggles.
With the goggles, you peer into the hole, and about 30 feet down, you see about 50 or so skeletons just kind of look up at you.
Oh, Shoot.
Whoa!
Okay.
This
Guys,
is
we
not a
got-
jump
we-
scare game,
We,
alright?
we gotta go. We gotta go.
And then they start climbing.
We gotta
What are
go
you
now.
talking about?
No, the skeletons
These-
are coming. They're coming up. We gotta go. He's not even.
These-
He's saying this and running away. He's not staying. He's
Are
saying
you
this
running
and moving.
back? Are you running back, or are you running forward? Because this continues forward.
If we're leaving, we need to go forward. Going back
Forward.
doesn't do any good.
Forward. We'll be going.
As you
forward.
go up to the next door, the door is shut.
Damn it. Jesus, I know I should have went back.
You go up to the wall. Don, all of you kind of like meet up at the wall, and you hear movement of rocks moving. It's
They're coming. They're coming. We gotta go.
Wait, so
What's
those
coming?
coffins were for...
Skeletons. I saw them. I saw.
Can the
So-
door open?
roll a perception check.
They looked up at me, and then they
Can I
started climbing.
seduce the door?
They started climbing.
Dirty 20.
With a dirty 20, you definitely see a mechanism on the side of the door, but you did not see the mechanism in the sewers, so you have no idea. It looks like a mechanism. It looks like some way of opening the door. That's all
We're
you
gonna
can
get it
tell.
We're gonna get it open!
Don, what is that over there? What is that on the wall?
Done. It's a similar mechanism than before. It needs a thievery check to open. At this point, you guys see a skeletal hand come over.
As Don hits it, Don's gonna say, "Watch out below you," because that's what happened last time. So
And
When the skeletons goes over, Bazak everyone's by the door. Bazak's like watching their flank now, and looks over at Slippy. We got this. Yeah, we got this. And as it comes over, Bazak's gonna be like, "Eat this!" And he's gonna just not throw anything, but he's going to
pockets it.
his shield hand. He's gonna pull out some herbs and just throw it at them with herbs. And I'm gonna do a cantrip. I'm gonna do electric arc.
go ahead. What is that? An
That's a
attack roll?
basic reflex.
It's a basic reflex save. Okay, so
To two creatures.
Hear me out here. Hear me out here. Reflex requires muscle. Skeletons ain't got no muscle.
Moving requires muscle. I feel like we've
I
done
feel
muscle
like
that
at the
should be
window
a
at this
nat
point.
one. Automatically.
I see what
You
you're
ain't got
doing,
no
yeah.
muscles. You
I
feel
can
me?
see what you're doing here.
I'm
Let me
just
see
saying.
what we got going on.
I mean, like,
I would agree, but
They are
these don't
legit
seem to be
climbing
normal
out of a-
skeletons.
they're climbing out of a hole. Like, I feel like we've thrown logic
Hey,
out
Uriah,
the
you're
window
not
at this
interested?
point.
Reanimated skeletons? Uriah's not interested? What the?
Oh, I am more than definitely
You're
interested.
as-
I'm just trying to...
How'd you guys do that?
Uh-huh.
Let me tell
Hey,
What master do you serve?
me.
It's
Take me to your
it's a
leader.
basic reflex save, yes?
Yeah.
What do I need to save? What do I need to beat?
It just says base. Oh, the attack or the DC?
It's the DC, it's your spell DC.
It's usually,
21.
it usually tells you.
So he critically fails. And what, it arcs to the next guy?
Yeah. It's
Yeah, it
two,
arcs
um,
up to 2 people.
Yeah, and how much damage does it do?
1d4 plus 4.
Yeah, so it obliterates this thing.
So obliterates
Um,
2.
And the second one failed as well. Yeah, the next one just
Oh, this is easy. I can do this all
Into-
day.
Well, that's going on.
into bones, and then a third one comes up, and a fourth is grabbing onto his skull, and a fifth comes up.
Hey,
What did you get?
Don's got a 29 on the door.
What?
29.
What?
29.
29. He fiddles with it, and it gets stuck for a second, and he's like, "Come on!" And then click, the door opens.
Go,
Yeah.
go, 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 go.
Everybody in.
I just grab him and just like I'm trying to drag Bazak, but like I know I can't, so I'm just like, let's go.
You're choking me.
Taco
Get
and Slippery are
off.
just gone. Just through the door.
Get-
You guys see Naked Falco run through the door.
And then
you guys still have your clothes on. The armor is busted. I'm gonna say.
Not one of us.
Oh yeah, Uriah, you're looking pretty lean.
He just
like-
cheeks.
Actually, you can see like half the butt. Like the boys are covered up. You can see half the butt, and then he's got an enormous, like, awesome pecs. You just see this abs, like
What
you
are
could,
you doing?
like,
Get-
washboard abs sitting here, just rock
Calm down,
hard.
You know, I'm not sure.
Calm down.
I'm not sure Uriah's got a minor image up. I'll be honest.
That's
Johnny
true.
would stay at the door until everybody's through, and then be the
everybody's-
last one through.
Everyone goes through. The door is still open, and these things are coming
Not
up.
anymore. Not anymore. Bezak. Bezak.
Close the door! Close the door!
There-
Close the door!
it moves up. It moved up.
Is there anything on the other side of the door?
Can I
There
hit?
is nothing on the other side of the door.
Can
Keep
I
running.
hit the mechanism that he tinkered with?
Absolutely, you can. If you can certainly try.
Yeah, I want to hit it.
As you run by, you smack it with your club, and you hear something, and the door just like falls. Go ahead and roll a reflex save to dodge under it.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, not a
no.
I'm sorry, not a reflex save. It'll be an athletics check.
Oh, that's actually. That's better. 21.
21. You jump under it, and then boom, you guys hear this massive thing. Dust kicks up. You're like, no, Bezek. And then.
Oh crap! We left it. Oh,
That's close.
Well, I'm
You hear immediately on the other side.
Well, apparently we're not going back that way.
seems a
Oh,
lot
God.
of not going back the way we came.
Guys! Oh! Oh, okay. Whew. Oh, we almost had to go back. I got
no,
him.
we didn't. You would have
You
to say
would've
goodbye to him.
Never.
Flippy comes up and nuzzles you, it's like, hey,
Hey.
come. And then she kind of looks further in, and you see that the tunnel now gets smaller, and it goes back to a corridor.
So those coffins were for people like Aquin? Like that far back?
Who's that?
Um,
Have you told
That's,
us who Aquin is
I've-
before?
I thought I was. I thought I did.
I know Jakas knew.
I know he
I
told Jakas and I in the first ruined city, but I think Falco
think
was
he told the
out
rest of
with
That's the
Ron.
I don't know. I think it's like she. I don't know. I talk to her sometimes. I don't really know who she is, to be honest.
I mean,
I
Maybe
talk
you
to a
should
lot of
ask
people
her if
sometimes.
she's like from here or something. I
I'm
don't know.
talking to one,
No,
two,
she's,
three,
5.
four, 5.
She
5
was
people right
some people person long time ago. I think might be like the source of my power or something. I'm not too sure.
she could
Huh.
be the same as Jakas's Menorah. I mean,
I think
Oh.
so. Yeah.
Maybe.
I know you two.
Maybe they
had
live
talks.
here. Or maybe
But-
they've been here before.
Falco, you had said that the coffin was in the orphanage.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, it was.
So does that mean whoever's moved them may have had other artifacts, if any, left behind?
You are more than welcome to go back there and find that out for yourself.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the person who moved it and opened the coffins might have found
LaCroix.
any more. LaCroix
What
says
is
If I remember correctly, some of the coffins were normal coffins. Some of them had children in them.
but the coffins
But-
here. If they had any more bizarre artifacts, LaCroix and company could be in possession. They could
Because we got
have...
my pendants from the coffin, right?
We have
there
a
could be-
piece of your pendant. I don't know where you got the other half from. I forget, but we had a piece of your.
But he's saying is what if there's more pieces?
What if they
in
have
other
the
coffins?
powers of a Vizar?
Wasn't the other half found in the well?
Yes.
So that
no,
means-
no,
And
no, no,
then-
no, no, no.
We
Where'd you
found a
find it?
piece. The merchant gave it to me. I don't remember
merchant.
what his name was.
Zayn.
his- Zayn, the son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zayn.
So you had
No.
one piece.
Which, yeah, he had one piece that. father
Zayn
moved.
didn't give it to me. Zayn said his dad had one, but then no, the other merchant, the she sells seashells, she sells. guy,
Sal.
So,
He gave me. He gave me. I bought one from him, and then his dad had one. Zayn's dad had one. But I haven't gone to Zayn's dad yet.
But
Yeah.
all I'm saying is, I mean, Guess we
No,
should
you
be
could
careful
be
if
right.
they do have the power of Azar, much like Uriah.
No, you could be right, and I'm pretty sure with all the noise we're making, they probably already know we're here.
That's
I'm
good.
just. So that means that those coffins were for the Bazaars?
Could be.
Maybe.
Or
So
else.
were those, so were those
No offense,
coffins
Don.
I
for,
don't know.
like, Menorah and them?
Possibly.
I guess we'll
Let's
get our
keep
answers further in.
moving though.
As you continue down the dark corridor, it turns. There is a small storage room to your left that you have an interest in peeking in.
Johnny would look in there. Sure.
The door is a stone door, but it is all busted open. It doesn't need to be pushed open. You just kind of look in, and it's filled with ceramic pots and things that have been decayed and busted. The contents of which have spilled out onto the floor, and you see on the floor this crystal that is kind of in little shards all over the floor, that has kind of a almost a purple hue to it, but when you pick it up, it's clear. It's clear. It's like purple. It's clear, but it's just a slight purple to it, and it looks like glass.
Hey Uriah,
Yeah,
come here. Come here.
okay.
What do you make of this? And I hand it to Uriah.
Pick it up. Look at it. Just looks like a piece of glass with a slight purple hue to it.
I don't think it's my pendant. I don't think it's a piece. It doesn't really look the same, but
Let me see.
I can do read aura on it. It takes 1 minute to do, but it's you focus on the target object, opening your mind to perceive the auras. When the casting is complete, you know whether that item is magical. If it is, you learn the school.
While he's doing that, Johnny looks back through the door to see if he can see any more.
Yeah, it's scattered all over. I mean, there's a bunch of it. It looks like they were encased in different jars and containers in there, and the jars and containers deteriorated, and then they kind of spilled out onto the floor.
He reaches in and grabs a piece.
They're
Bezak,
all jagged pieces. They're all different, deformed. They all look different.
Can I do like a nature check? Something like that to see?
I was gonna say, could I?
Yeah.
Could I do that too?
Yeah, absolutely. You guys both can do nature checks. Uriah, it is definitely magical, but it is very faint. It's evocation.
Evocation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I roll a crafting and try to put it back together?
It's evocation or divination. It's hard to tell, but it's very faint. You can go ahead and roll a crafting check to see if it does go together.
Oh,
As you guys look at nature checks, what would you roll? Falco, what'd you roll?
19.
19, Bezek.
26.
It is. Both of you know that it is definitely natural. It is a natural crystal. It looks like it grew. It's a growing crystal, the way that crystals form, the way that crystals normally form. But it is glass. As you kind of play with it, it is incredibly tough. But Bezek, you being a Dorcon, you get the same feeling that Don does. Don, as you look at it, it doesn't assemble one piece. It's almost like these are the raw forms, and they need to be refined to then make something. It almost, with the crafting check, what did you get on your crafting check?
I was gonna say, don't let it go to waste. But speaking of natural, I nat 20.
Okay, so with the nat 20, you know that it looks like iron ore before it's an iron ingot, before it is a sword. This is a crafting material that can be refined into something else.
Can I pick up on the I'll roll a check, but I kind of want to. Joy-Con wants to kind of figure that one out too.
Yes, no, you with the 26 nature, yeah, you kind of gather the same deal. Although with your natural 20, Don, what you gather is this is this is a very useful material. It seems very hard but lightweight, and yet with your latent chicane that you have inside you, you can feel it kind of pull to you. Uriah, you get that same kind of feeling. It kind of pulls to you. That is the very little bit of magic that is in it.
Well, it's definitely chicane. It's very faint though. I can't tell for sure, but it might be either evocation or I think it was divination,
Should we?
but I'm not. It's a little faint. I can't really tell for sure.
I think I'm gonna take a couple of these with me.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe have
Yeah, I think
someone
that's a good
check
idea.
them out.
Yeah, that's some people.
Johnny opens up the bag of holding. Go ahead and put them in here then.
Okay, I get like
What if we take out the chest, the empty chest, fill the chest, and then put it back?
You can fill that chest
Yeah.
about halfway, but I thought all Jakasa's stuff was in that chest.
And it was back in the. Did we put it back in the bag of holding, or was it back in the? I think we
I
left
don't
it
think
back
we
at
specified.
Moosley's.
God.
I think
I
you
think
left.
the bag.
I think you left
Yeah, I
the
think
chest
we
back
did
at
too.
mostly. Yeah.
I believe the only thing that's in the bag of holding is disguise kit, a necklace of fireballs, which is no longer in there because I'm not wearing it, and a hand crossbow. So there's plenty of room.
Let's fill up a bit
I'm
then.
gonna just put some like. I want to just have one on. You said it's lightweight,
Mhm.
so I want to just like take like a
Yeah. You get a little
Rocky
piece of it.
sized. Rocky
Yeah,
When
you get a little
2.0.
piece of it.
When Don says grab, Johnny starts grabbing as much as he can. Just to,
I mean, you can absolutely fill the bag of holding. Like this was. It's almost like saying, "Hey, do you guys have any copper ore in a copper mine?" Yeah.
just
Like
get
it's
like
all over the place.
just get like
This whole
10
room was a
pieces.
storage area for this.
right.
10 pieces. Don't fill up the whole bag. We don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Eh,
Yeah, I got about 12. Is that okay?
That's good.
Should-
12 seems
Yeah,
great.
that's good.
Don, do you want to put yours in here? Or Uriah? Uriah, did you want to hold on to that or?
I don't really care.
I
I
think
close the
I
bag,
don't know.
put it back on my head.
I'll just hold on to it.
Put it back on your hip. You guys continue on.
I mean,
Okay.
is there anything else in the room? We can
No,
phrase it like
not
that.
really. I mean, it looks like it hasn't been disturbed in a long time.
Yeah, keep going.
As you go and circle around, you start to hear voices.
What color was the
Oh.
crystal?
Like the goblin.
Glass, but with a light
Purplish.
Said it
purple
was
hue.
clear
Glass.
with a purple hue, a very light purple hue on it. But it was clear.
Immediately, you guys recognize one of the voices. All right, I think that's the last of the crates. We're done here. So fast. I still need more for my experiments. Listen, don't make me get the. Is there a problem here, Simpson? That voice recognizes all of you. LaCroix is in the next room.
Bow, bottom.
I don't know. Is there a problem? Prone? I'm just saying. I need more materials for my experiments. I believe our contract is finished. What is the word you use, Simpson? Crone. Oh no. You can't make a deal with me and then run out on it. I know what you're doing. You call yourself a duke or a count, it makes no difference. What you are playing with is far beyond your... Do not tell me what I can and cannot play with. What are you guys doing?
Chugging my HP pot. Chugging that bad boy. Good God.
Ahem.
Is a door between us, and is it open at all?
There is no door. It is a doorway. It continues straight this hall, but the doorway goes left, and you see the faint light coming out of there, and that's where you hear the voices.
Get a little-
Johnny wants to look around the
Hello.
doorway to see if he can see the three people talking.
Go ahead and roll a perception check and a stealth check to do it quickly and quietly.
Oof.
All right.
Perception is only a whopping 14, which sucked. And stealth is a 16.
You manage. Nobody's looking over this way. You manage to get a quick look. You can spy. With this quick look, you get an image of wooden cages at the far end of the room. Small figures in these cages. You get several figures in there, not just the three talking. There has to be 5 or 6 people in that room. And you just kind of get a glance. You can't recognize any of them. You just know that. However, you were looking for LaCroix, and you saw him. He's there. He's standing there, and it looked like he was choking somebody. And
Did I
then let go.
notice any cages towards the front where we are near the doorway?
No, where you are near the doorway kind of goes into a more there's like a more circular chamber, and then it goes into a square chamber. And the more circular chamber looks like it has bookshelves, remnants of bookshelves that have these tomes that you can actually just kind of look at an angle and see. The parchment is made from something you've never seen before, and the covers are like stone. Like, Bezek, if you were to see it, it would be reminiscent of the way some very ancient dwarven books were written. Like, carved in stone on metal. Like, this is meant to last forever. And they're kind of scattered around, all of them broken, busted, deteriorating. And you kind of just spy that, like, there's like this like library-ish area, and then there is a bigger chamber.
Johnny stands with his back right next to the doorway, and he looks at the other. They're in there, so what are we going to do? I can always...
I know your sins, LaCroix. And you don't think I have a trick up my sleeve? Oh, I know you do. Fernald, finish this. Crone. Yes, boss. Olga, Olivia. Olga, Olivia. Well, it's just that you don't know, do you, LaCroix? While they're with me, both of them. Well, it's not you would betray me. You would betray the whole volatile functions direction.
Hold on.
That's so jolly.
Yeah, all of you guys turned up.
What was that again?
Volatile functions direction.
Can Dawn try something?
I hope you guys are getting these references, because I'm laying them on, bro. Laying them on.
Can Dawn attempt something?
Yes.
It shouldn't interrupt if all goes well. But he's gonna reach into his little pouch of vials, and he wants to pop the invisibility potion, and try to, like, just sneak in around the corner and get eyes.
Ooh, what does invisibility do?
Well, before he
Well,
does
I
that,
wonder.
he'll reach in, he'll give his haste potion, he'll pass it back to Bezek. So Bezek, you now have a haste potion. A
Okay.
small
He mines
purple
faster.
vial.
If you doing that,
Invisibility.
I'm gonna just put my hand on you and be like, and just give you a nod, and giving you guidance.
Invisibility. I drink it, get the second level invisibility spell. Cloaked in illusion, the target becomes invisible. This makes it undetected to all creatures. Though the creatures can attempt to find the target, making it hidden to them instead. If it uses
Oh,
a hostile action, the
snap.
spell ends, and it lasts for
I
10
will.
minutes.
I will. Oh, jeez, a whiz! It lasts 10 minutes. Okay,
Yes, sir,
so
yes,
I
sir.
will give that to you. I'll say roll a stealth check with an incredibly low DC,
Crap.
just so that you don't somehow mess it up.
Bro,
What was
go
the
use
other
that
guy?
lock.
Oh,
and
actually,
lock
you know
the
what? Let me
door.
tell you something. Let me ask before you roll. Let me ask you this:
Hey, ain't getting out.
what are
bruh.
you doing?
I mean, wanting to sneak in kind of.
If you're just walking to the doorway and you're looking into the doorway, then yeah, you can do that without a roll.
I'd
If you're
want
trying
to
to
enter.
sneak in, okay.
Enter and like hug the
So-
walls and get vision.
Okay, so hug the walls, getting vision. You are, yeah, you're gonna have to roll. It's still low DC because they can't see you. They have no reason to be looking this way.
Real quick, what was the other guy's name? The one they was choking out?
Wrong.
You don't know who they were choking out.
That's what
Oh,
Don's gonna
well,
find in. He's not even gonna roll. He's gonna use his assurance on stealth for a flat 23. We are not risking this here.
Okay, yeah.
Not.
What was the name they
you
called him?
you sneak around the corner and there are bookshelves, but they are all broken, and there are bits and pieces of glass. More of that. You see it's glass at first, then you look at it, it's more of those pieces. And you're like, oh snap, don't step there, and you kind of move around this area and you get into the main chamber and you see several cages with 7 kids inside of it. 7 cages, I'll say, with 4 kids inside of it. One of them, I'll say, for the purposes of roleplay or whatnot, Falco you would recognize as the boy with the little bow, the toy bow. But Don, you don't recognize him. You see those cages. You see a table of sorts on the wall with all kinds of weird tools, vials, bubbling potions, and whatnot. And let me check something real quick. Here. And you see what looks to be some sort of near that table, what looks to be some sort of giant pot. And that kind of your scan of the room, and then the people. You see Olga, Olivia, Fernald, the guy you haven't met before, is who LaCroix just asked to finish the crone.
The crone.
And then Simpson, as well as LaCroix. And then the other figure that you see looks a bit like it's unsettling. You see a large form of a grotesque, mutated old woman. Long fingernails, hunched back, broken skin that seems is tough, and she's hunched down to kind of look at LaCroix, and LaCroix just finished choking her. LaCroix seems not scared of this figure at all, but for you, you're like, whoa. And as you kind of step back to get out of sight, she looks. And then looks back. LaCroix looks. Don't change the subject. He says, I'm finished with you, and honestly, Olivia, it's been fun, but you never were really part of the team.
Emotional damage too. That's tough.
Simpson, and the Simpson reaches into his pocket and pulls out something and presses a button, and Olga and Olivia and they're just like, and this old woman kind of looks to one, looks to the other, and goes, "What are you? Don't ever think you can betray me again." And then he reaches into his pocket and he takes out something, and you see this little doll he takes out. Looks like a child's doll. I know where she is. I know where they all are. Are you for this? I'm sure you'll try. Simpson, I believe we have a boat to catch. Fernald, clean up the mess.
Do we all hear this?
You all hear this.
Absolute. Ooh, come on, guys, we can go now. I'm not saying
You're
anything. I'm
muted,
like,
Jesse.
While Don slipped in and we're all hearing this, Bezek's like, and just like trying to not do what Bezek wants to do.
like,
And
Can I-
Bezek's like, when he hears we have a boat to catch, he's like, boom! Alright! Hey, LaCroix! I'm back!
David,
And like,
let
he's
me-
going in.
let me also, David, let me Hunter's mark him. Let me Hunter's mark him.
Bezek, as you round the corner, what do you yell?
LaCroix! I'm back! And like, he's just gonna like, charge him. Yeah.
can I?
What did you give me,
Cat.
Don? What potion did you give me?
It's
Haste,
a
haste.
haste potion.
A haste.
I don't know if it's
What's it
actually
called?
in Pathfinder.
Manchester.
Do you know?
I think
Is
Yeah,
it
it-
was
'cause I'm trying to
original
find
20
It's-
feet, I think.
It's LaCroix, Uriah, what are you doing?
I want to do as he's running toward LaCroix. I want to blast blindness on Samson.
Simpson.
Simpson, whatever.
You have to round the corner. So you're going in as well.
We're all
Yeah.
going in.
Okay.
I'm-
All of you
no,
enter.
We're not. I'm not entering. I'm standing outside of the doorway, and I'm hunter marking LaCroix.
Okay. You hunters mark LaCroix. All of you stand outside the doorway. Well, Falco, you stand outside the doorway with Flippy. Bezek, as you run in, all of a sudden, like LaCroix, the crone looks over. Everybody kind of looks over, except for Olga and Olivia, who are like on the ground.
I found you.
Stupid logos.
And as they look over, LaCroix goes like this. And as he flicks his wrist, Obi-Wan Kenobi and Qui-Gon Jinn. Like,
What?
there's some sort of force field. Bam! You smack right into it.
across the entire room?
No,
Oh.
it's behind you, Don. It's
Uh-huh.
just in that circle chamber. It seems we've caught something. And
Whoa,
what do
I'm
we
just gonna
have
start
here?
hammering.
little guy,
Little guy, I'll cut your throat
Oh.
out. you little-
tell you what. Earn your way back into the family. Take
Hold on.
care of
Let me
these.
write that down real quick.
Bezek is going to be like, oh, you want me to take care of this? And just drop to all fours and just start and start moaning. And then what you guys
Start
see,
Hold on,
moaning.
hold on, hold on.
Just starts
Ooh.
like, dude,
moaning.
I'm going, like, Bezek's going head on.
Bro, it's
So,
gonna be lit.
okay, you're gonna transform. All right, cool, that's fine. He doesn't get a villain speech then.
He can get his villains. I'm in a force field, bro.
Who
Mm.
needs a villain speech?
I'm
No one
s-
needs no power.
I'm just
Nobody needs
doing
a
a
PowerPoint
transform.
monologue.
Go ahead, narrate it. No, I'm serious.
There
Go
you
ahead,
go.
narrate it.
So he drops to all fours, and instead of an ape, when he puts his hand down, it just gets big and a claw. And it is a bear, a medium-sized bear, with tattoos on his back, and burn marks and scratches, and like a bear that's seen some
It looks
crazy
feral.
stuff.
It looks like a feral bear.
Yeah.
And the bear,
Okay,
you just
Bezak.
you're like
Yeah.
mauling at this field, and LaCroix goes, "Oh, it's a good thing I set up those defenses, crone. And what do we have here?" LaCroix puts his hands behind his back, and his tall, lanky legs, he trots over, slides across the room, back over to where this field is. Don, you step out of the way as he comes closer to you. And he
Trip him,
gets
kill him. I'll tap his
he
neck.
gets up to the field, and this bear, like, he gets right up. All of you are stuck. He looks at the bear. He looks at Uriah. He looks at Johnny. He looks at Falco behind another force field. You
I
actually,
didn't enter. I'm.
yeah, one is on one door, one is on the other door. You are
So you're-
behind the second door.
I was gonna say I didn't peep out though. I'm still behind cover, so he wouldn't know I'm there.
Well,
That's
you
what
have
I
to
meant.
see him.
Well, if you can't look at him, then you can't hunter's mark him.
But you literally said I can't be like, boop. Can't do that.
Right. So, okay.
Just
cool.
Falco's head.
He saw that. He looks at you and he goes, "Who are you?"
You'll know
Wait,
when
who's he
we put
talking
it
to?
on your grave.
What have I done to deserve so much ire?
I'll let you know as I
First
bury my katana
name.
through your chest.
Katana. What an interesting choice in weapon. As the bear is like, Bezek is right there. He's just, "You can stop now, little cub. You're not getting through this."
Why don't you put it down and let us through?
I'm afraid I would, as much as I'd love to play with you, I really do have to be going. I have a little date.
And I was told you were a swordsman. As he says that, Johnny spins the katana in his left hand.
I am a swordsman, but not as much as I am a businessman. And a businessman never leaves a potential customer hanging. If you'll excuse me, looks back to the crone. Hag. Killed him. And she goes, on second thought, Fernald, and you see this man who has hooks for hands look over to the crone, arm his hook, and his hook boom, shoots off in like with a rope behind it, stabs this crone right through the head, and then retracts it. You boys stay and play. Make sure that they don't leave this place. Oh, and Olga and Olivia will have to get their mind wiped again. He turns around and walks away through the other door. And that's where we're gonna leave it.
He's got
Starting with initiative rolls. I love it. Yeah, boy.
You guys were supposed to take the other way. You guys were supposed to see a whole bunch of stuff you didn't see, and it was probably gonna take the whole thing. You guys weren't gonna meet LaCroix here, but then you took the shortcut through the tomb, and you guys got it, baby.
hey, thanks to Rocky. Let's go, Rocky!
Let's go, Rocky.
Let's go, Rocky.
Let's
Rocky,
go,
the
Rocky.
MVP.
Now see,
Dude.
No, he's
I
saying
tell
the
you.
tube of the doorway from when we were fighting the slime is what he meant. I think.
Bro, I'm about to beat
No, the tomb, the skeleton
mess.
tomb area. You see, if there was
The one that
anything
you
else
gave
Dawn
all
knew,
your blood at. The
yeah,
cutthroat. The two pets.
Crimson finna
Dang.
catch these.
Yo, what can Don do?
I
On the other side
have
of the wall.
like if there's anything I could do, right? Dawn's thought process would be plant something on him. The only thing Dawn has that tracks is a big book. If there was anything smaller that could track, because the librarian said, you know, we'll find you. We'll know where it is. You know, I plant this on a ship. I follow LaCroix. Maybe we know where he's going.
Hear me out.
But that's a whole that's a whole
Hear
book.
me out.
I can't
me out,
sneak that
Dawn.
on a person.
You're an assassin, right? You're a rogue.
I'm a rogue.
Kill him.
He's a
Kill
rogue.
him.
He's not an assassin.
Not an
Go
assassin.
do rogue stuff, and make sure he leaves bleeding.
Make sure he leaves with the book.
Freaking.
Yeah.
Because he's got Simpson with him.
Like
they're gonna be quite nuts.
the smart play here separates the party pretty extensively.
Yeah.
And that's if Don just books
Follows
it after this guy.
Follows
Yeah.
to their ship they're
10
talking
minutes.
about, plants this book thing that way.
And he's only
librarian
got
can
10
track him.
minutes, so it better be quick.
So it's
Dude,
how
if you
long
That's
is
what
the
Don
fight?
wants to do, but at the same time, Joe's like, no, you can't split the party. They might need your help.
I am
Don's
going
like,
to-
"Ew."
What do you have
Drag
on
him.
you? What do you have on you?
What do you mean what I have on me? I have a whole lot of stuff.
So you're saying the only thing you could put on them was a book?
That's,
the
well,
only thing
that
that's
tracks.
trackable.
That tracks.
That's trackable.
when Don
I'm saying, what do
rented
you
the
have
book.
on you?
Yeah, but Falco hunt prey, so.
We can.
Yeah, but
We can do any of that stuff. Let's just say, what, like, how was the book trackable? Because
The
we
book I
rented it
rented from the library, and they said, you know, you gotta pay the fees or whatever, and if you just leave town with it, then we'll find you. They have a spell on the book that tracks it. So if I happen to plant it on a ship that Mr. LaCroix's on, and it leaves town, I might have somebody who knows where it's going and where to
That's
find
pretty
it.
awesome outside the box thinking. I
yeah,
have to.
I like
But it's
that.
so
I
big,
don't
it's a whole.
fun.
I mean, the only option is to slip it onto the boat. I can't slip it on him. I can't slip it on Simpson. So the only option is follow them to the boat.
Simpson's not even going with him, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, who
It's
is
just him.
going with them? Is it?
No one. It's just
It's
him.
just him.
It's
Bro.
just so.
Okay.
If you can
Simpson.
say,
Okay, this
Simpson
is
and
easier.
saying,
Simpson and Double Hook Boy are staying to play.
are staying to fight, are staying to play with us.
Infernal.
It's just gonna be LaCroix and you if you go.
Well, I'll see you guys after next session then, because I'll be following LaCroix more than likely. This
I
might
am
be
going.
the play. Oh,
Yo, have
Ooh.
you didn't watch any campaign 1,
mm,
but when Liam breaks away at a party,
Let's
he goes,
do
they-
our, you haven't seen and finished the stream.
oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm going to route.
I didn't
yeah.
think he had a.
Yeah, I was like, we already seen it. He's in front of us.
Um. Hmm. What
Took you
you
off guard with it?
no? Because I had one, but then you guys
Found it?
went the other
Sure
way.
did.
We found it. We saw it.
Yeah, you
We-
saw it pretty much. Like that's what it was.
We saw what we don't
what
see.
what you don't see, what none of your characters would know, is hold on, this is the wrong music.
Bro, I'm finna rag. Leave me Simpson. I'm finna rag on Simpson.
I just
Simpson's
love
like 4
Baysack.
times bigger than you.
I'm
Going
finna
ham.
rag on this dude.
You take the hook guy.
What you don't see, what none of your characters would know, is a large pot sitting on the side of that room that just a mere few hours ago was in the middle of the room with that crone twirling it, spinning it, and saying whispers into it. As Simpson walks up and goes, appears we've got some sort of tail. The boss wants to know if it's ready. It'll be ready when it's ready. The boss wants to know when. You tell him. What? As LaCroix enters the room. What's that? catgut your tongue, witch. It's ready, sir. Ah, yes. Reaches into his pocket, pulls out a vial, and dips it into it. Yes, this will do nicely. Puts the cork on it, wipes it off on Simpson's jacket, and puts it into us. And Simpson's like, you know, that is pretty potent stuff for causing mayhem. You know, before your magical beings came here, for years, I made mayhem. And that's where we're gonna leave it.
That was the witch saying that?
No,
Oh,
that was
oh,
Croix.
No, that was
Croix.
LaCroix.
Croix.
You know, LaCroix all big and bad until you punch him in his face and shove your hand in his mouth. And then
That's
you
where I meant to. I meant